Hello, everybody. Good morning. Thank you for your patience, as I know I'm live a little late today. I woke up late. My whole house was out late, so we all slept in a bit this morning. So it took me longer to do my morning stuff. And for those of you who asked what was for breakfast, I did the world's tiniest omelet. Basically, I took like a little pan and I put one egg in it, sprinkled some cheese in the middle, folded it over, and did a little scoop of salsa on top. And it was adorbs and tiny. And that was my breakfast. How's your day going? Hello. What's up? GK Gamer fan, thank you for the resub. Tiny omelet for a tiny hobbit. It was perfect. It was just the right amount of what I needed. It was awesome. It was awesome. You also had an egg, but in a burger. Oh, I love fried egg burgers. So good. It's so messy, but so good, depending how runny the egg yolk still is. But yeah, I'm way into egg on a burger, and if you haven't tried that, you absolutely should. I saw one restaurant called it a breakfast burger because it had bacon and egg on it, and I was like, ooh. You had it for dinner since it's evening where you are. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I don't need this here. I can move that. I think I'm going to return the PCIe riser. I don't think I need it for the PC. I think there was one piece of software that was crashing my whole system with like recent window updates and that software not playing nice together. So I think I can return this now that I've learned just don't run that software. We'll see. I'm still going to give it like until Comic-Con, but if I've had no crashes until Comic-Con, then I'm saying that's definitely the issue. Storytime with Gabe says, I ask this in the most sincere way possible. When will you be able to relax and just work from home and not have to fly for a bit? I am also asking the same question. No, honestly, after Comic-Con, I have no travel booked. Like the month of August, no travel booked. And I am so grateful for it. It's always hard when you're freelance, right? Because you don't want to wish for no work. But also I'm so tired. And I just want to be able to enjoy my house and my space and my family for a little bit without running around everywhere. Good morning, Jay. How are you today? I also heard that July's patch updates are causing Dell systems to crash. My gaming PC is an Alienware, so it's a Dell system. But so far, no issues, knock on all the wood. I heard they're rolling out a patch, too, for it. But yeah, so far, so good. Vidina, welcome back. 5 years. Happy 5-year subiversary. And thank you. Appreciate you. But yeah, so I mean, I'm excited to be back for a while. We'll see what happens with any upcoming travel. This Comic-Con, I'm actually going to be less busy this Comic-Con than I normally am. So again, it's like grateful because you're like, oh, I will actually maybe be able to enjoy some of my Comic-Con, but also sad that I have less work than I did last year in terms of like how successful my business is. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's always that ebb and flow, but I will be very busy this Comic-Con. So I want to, tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll probably put out my Comic-Con schedule. But basically, every panel and signing and cosplay contest that is being held at the Mattel booth, I am emceeing and hosting. So I will be very busy, but I will not have to leave the Mattel booth, which is nice. So I won't be running all over the place. So it's like, you know, it'll be like, panel at 10:30, signing at 11, panel at 10:30, signing at 11:30, cosplay contest at 12. Like my day is packed, but I won't have to move. So that's pretty cool. Hey, hype train. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for the hype train. Will I be at Hall H on Saturday for the Marvel stuff? No, I will be at the Mattel booth. I am at the Mattel booth from like show open to show close Thursday through Saturday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, that's where I am. So no Hall H for me. But to be frank, I have not been able to Hall H ever at Comic-Con. Like, apart from when I was just there, like, going just for funsies as a fan. Because every year, even before I did anything on the internet, I would work as a booth babe, which again, you're stationed at your booth except for like your half-hour lunch break. So there's no waiting in line for hours or sleeping out overnight to get into Hall H. Like, that's just not something I have time for. Hi, Zach. Welcome. Well, your name is Zach, but you also said, nice to meet you, Frank. So are you Frank? I'm confused. Hi, Opinionat. How are you today? But yeah, Hall H is not something that I generally have time for when I'm working. Oh, you said to be frank. But it's early. I've had 1 cup of coffee. I probably need more. But welcome. Yeah, no, Hall H, I just get to watch online later. I don't really get to do it. Frequency Punch says, when I saw your picture with Jen, I thought you were using a walking cane. I was worried you got hurt. Then I noticed it was the handle of your bag. Yeah, so I got to see Jen in New York yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, which was lovely. So JMD groovy. But no, it was my luggage. Yeah, because I had just finished my day on set, and when I do in studio work, I always have to bring a rolly luggage full of wardrobe options. So even here, even when I'm not flying, I have to bring a rolly suitcase full of wardrobe options anytime I'm on set, on location somewhere. So I had my rolly luggage full of my wardrobe options, but I am aware in hindsight that it looks like a cane. Not a cane. Not a cane. Nope, not that old yet, thank God. Tank Shadex, you said apparently just earned this new badge. The Leaf. What's it from? How'd you get it? A Blossom badge. What's that? I don't know. There's lots of new badges that came out as a result of Drops Weekend. I keep reading there was a Control badge, and I'm like, if I had known, I would have played Control for y'all. When you finally needed a cane, or when you finally need a cane, you want one with a sword inside? Ooh, me too. Landar says, cool shirt. It's been 10 years. Dang. Yeah, so they made these shirts. So this is DIY in 10 years. They made these shirts for our 10-year anniversary this year, but just for the crew and the and me. I am the talent and the only one. But just for those of us that work on the show, it's not something they sell or anything like that, but just as like a little gift for all of us. They made these t-shirts, which was so lovely because there's probably, hi Catch 22. Good to see you, party people. There's probably a dozen or so people that work on the Kingston Studios team that help make DIY in 5 possible. And all those people got these t-shirts. But I'm also, Catch 22, just gifted 22 subs. Catch 22, thank you. Here, wait. Party. Victory noise and balloons. All of the fanfare. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for getting this party started. CP Falcon just gifted subs as well. Thank you. For anyone that is now a new Dragon Rider, thanks to CP and Catch 22's generosity, welcome to the Dragon Riders. Enjoy the sweet dragon badge next to your name. Your range of custom emotes are twice as likely to win in giveaways. Actually, lately we've been doing 3 times as likely to win in giveaways. And you have my eternal thanks for being a member of this community. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome. We've got some fun emotes here, I think. It's not tied to a game. Here, wait, let me see. What did you say? Oh, it's not tied to a game, just to repeat watching the Twitch channel. Really? Okay.
Praise the sun.
Ionizer, happy Sunday to you. Welcome back. Eardle just gifted 5 subs. Okay, well now we have to do a giveaway. We're in level 6 already. How do I say your name? Is it Hugh-Day? Hugh-Day just subbed using Prime. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here. Jay Fuller, thank you so much as well. You guys are the best. Yay! Tank says, yeah, I just got it for watching the channel often. And I see Frequency Punch has Blossom Badge level 4. Hold on, I have to look it up. What are these? Blossom Badge Twitch. Let's see. The Blossom Badge is a special exclusive channel chat badge that viewers can earn by watching a streamer's live streams, VODs, or clips on 3 different days within the same week. It's awarded sequentially across 4 different levels, with each level requiring you to complete the weekly viewing requirement. Interesting. It says if you fulfill the viewing criteria, you'll earn the badge along with extra channel points and can equip it in your badge center. Hey, that's awesome. Well, thank you, everybody. That's so cool. I learn new things every day. I try to keep up with all the Twitch changes, but lately I've not been so great at it. I wish that I was. But yeah, these t-shirts, I'm obsessed with this t-shirt because it fits me so nice. Like, I still have a waist, which I feel like most t-shirts are just kind of like big and baggy and I have to figure out how to tie them some way. Like, this actually fits me. And the logo is like up here, not straight across here, which as a curvy woman, I appreciate the logo not being stretched right across here. So like, I'm kind of obsessed with this shirt. And it's funny because DIY, the folks that did it from the DIY team only made like 13 of them. And they get gifted one to everybody. But now I'm like trying to figure out the tag on this. And I'm like, what brand of shirt is it? Because I just want to buy more of these shirts in just solid colors. Because they fit so nice. Someone new to design the t-shirt with me in mind. They're so cute. So they gave me this shirt. And they also gave me a cropped version of it. So I have like a little midriff version of it as well. And I'm obsessed. I want to wear them all the time just because the fit's so good. Like, also, proud repping a show that I've been working on for 10 plus years now, which is really neat. But in addition to that, they fit so well and they're soft. Like, I need to buy more of these brand shirts, for sure. For sure. Yeah, very limited edition. So funny. Hi, Steven. My friend Steven is in chat. Good to see you, Steven. How have you been? I miss you. Time to call in the hubby for the label check. I'll get to it eventually. I think it's like something super generic. It's like basic active or something. Here, wait. Y'all can do it. What's this say? Basic active or active basic? I don't know. Maybe it was too blurry. Active basic. Yeah, what does that even mean? It's so generic. I can look up and see if that's even a thing. Active basic t-shirts. I guess they are super cheap, which is maybe why they bought them to like print on, but like, I don't know, they're soft and they fit me great, so I want to buy 1 million of them. I want to buy 1 million. Active, but only basic level. You know, if that doesn't describe my fitness journey, then I don't know what does. Active, but at a very basic level, y'all. So funny. So funny. Yeah, I guess. Okay, great. Well, I'm just going to I found them. Apparently they sell. Maybe they sell on Amazon. See, active and basic are not good keywords to look up because they're in about 1 million brand names. Like, these are like active products on Amazon. Not what I'm looking for. Active products. What's that tag say? I bet not active basic. I don't know. I'll do this after the stream. Tank, that is a super cool incentive. Thank you for telling me about that. All right, let's do a giveaway. Thank you all for the hype train. Hype train complete at level 6. Thank you, everyone. Okay, we got to do a giveaway because y'all are so wonderful. And I appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. Let's do... My, this is so funny. My Alienware mouse that I've had for ages, it takes a while to wake up. Like, when I first use it, it's like... I think it might be because there's dust in the scroll wheel. I don't know. It takes a while to wake up. Okay. I have a bunch of Steam game keys to give away. So I'm going to give away a Steam game. Let me just open Nightbot and we're going to get this giveaway rocking and rolling. Thank you, everybody. Ignito G says active basic implies there's an inactive basic or an inactive complex or an active complex. Yeah, I see what you're saying. All right, here we go. Giveaways. It is a hype giveaway. So the keyword is going to be hype. Subs are have 3 times the luck, but anyone can enter. Just put command hype into chat. And you will be entered to actually not command hype, just hype. Just the word hype. Just put the word hype into chat and you'll be entered to win. Yay! Huzzah! Good luck, everybody. Thank you again for the level 6 hype train. You're amazing and I appreciate you. Hype, hype, hype! Let's do, I'm looking at the games I have to give away. I have, which of these games looks good? All of them look good. Here, there's a game called Brews and Bastards. I have no idea what it is, but that's what we will give away today. A lot of these are games that I've been sent multiples of for review purposes. And so I will use the main one to review, and they're like, the rest is for your team. And I'm like, the rest is for my community. Let's be for reals. So, as always, if a code I send you is a duplicate or doesn't work, it probably just means that it's been a while. It's been sitting in my list for a while. And the game dev or publisher took it back to redistribute. So just let me know and we'll go to the next one. But yeah, Brews and Bastards is what I'm going to try to give away today. To whoever wins our Nightbot giveaway. Is it a rude drinking game? Maybe. Catnip put the word hype into chat. I see what you did there too. All right, good luck everybody. We'll give just a couple more seconds for everyone to enter and then I will draw our winner. Look, I stole Logan's water bottle today. Oh, yeah. Definitely using my child's water bottle. Oh, V-Pool just gave us the description. It's an intoxicating dungeon crawler. Dun, 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 dun. I am a thief. I am a thief. Can you do it more than once? No, if you put the name, if you put the word hype into chat, you are entered. And I actually see, you are entered. NHIDVO. I don't know how I say your name. But you are entered. I can see you on the list. Steven says, oh, I forgot he's a Naruto kid. You probably know more about that anime than I do at this point. Maybe. Yes, he's very into it. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to choose a winner. Drum roll, please. And it looks like Subi96. Subi96 is our winner today. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. It looks to me like Scooby. You said nice. Yes. Let me get you your code. Congratulations. Thank you for being here. This week, by the way, my friends, this week is when all the nerdy goodies and headshots I owe people will go out. So if I've pinged you to ask for your address and you haven't gotten back to me yet, do it today if you want your stuff to go out in the mail tomorrow. And otherwise, if I didn't get your address yet, it'll be postponed till the next month's stuff. But I know I've been behind on it, so I'm getting that together for surezies. Okay, Subi, let me get you your code. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, this is coming to you via Twitch Whisper. There you go. Check your Twitch Whisper, Subi. Congrats again. Thank you for being a part of this community. I appreciate you. CP says, I feel like this is the third time you said you'll be sending them. So what I should have said, if it wasn't clear, is like, I'm aware that I haven't sent them was the first time. Here, buddy, what's up?
You took my Naruto.
Oh, he heard me say that I took the...
Without asking.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Is it okay if I use it?
Yes.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, big guy. Appreciate it. Yeah, Chicago said Logan's here for his water bottle.
Just ask me next time.
Okay. Here, I'm so sorry for not asking. Can I have a hug? Love you so much. Thank you for sharing with me and sharing your water bottle with me. Okay?
Okay.
You're the coolest and I appreciate you. Thanks, man. So you can see who Logan's cheering for today. He's very excited.
If you are cheering for Spain, I am going to rub that victory in your face.
No, we're always kind to people. We say, good game.
Yeah.
We're not rubbing in faces. We are not rubbing in faces.
Come on.
No, thank you. No, thank you. He does smack talk now, Paladin. It's true. He does. He
I'm
likes to
rooting
roast.
for Emiliano Martinez.
I know you love Emiliano Martinez. Vamos España, says Comsci Dude. Uh-oh.
Huh?
So let's go Spain. You're enjoying a nice Sunday watch at the beach. That sounds awesome. Dun, dun, dun. Logan also has a performance today. He's going to be playing drums with his rock band. So that's what, after the stream today, I'm going to go watch my kid rock out. So we're taping the game. Okay, bye, bud. Love you.
Bye.
So yeah, after the stream today, I'm going to go get to see rock band, which is going to be really cool. Chicago, you are also rooting for Spain. I did not know that. Logan is just really into Emiliano Martinez as a goalie. So his love of the team Argentina comes from his mad respect for the talent of, I think his name's Emiliano Martinez. I know last name Martinez, but there's 2 Martinezes on the team. Look how much I've learned from my child. Okay? Look how much I've learned. Vanja says your family digs soccer. My son digs soccer. And so now we've all gotten on board because of him. No, so I don't know how my husband's recording it. I think just our smart TV or something allows it. Either that or there's just a stream available after and we can just start the stream after. I don't know. You'd have to talk to my husband. I don't sports. Oh, but what I was saying about Nerdy Goodies. So the first time I mentioned it should have been I'm aware that it's really overdue and I'm sorry, I'm working on it. And that's when I did my spam outreach to everybody who I owed stuff to and started collecting addresses. And then probably the second time I mentioned it was I'm actually putting the boxes together now that I have the addresses. And now this time I'm actually going to the P.O. box tomorrow. So there are many different stages of the Nerdy Goodies process and the old embarrassing headshots process every month. Compsci Dude, did you get our announcement for Lucia? Yeah, I think so. Didn't I message you about it? I thought I did. My memory is goldfish. I have goldfish memory at this point. Ignito G says the Nerdy Goodie process might take time, but it is unstoppable. Thank you. But yeah, it's a process because I have to go through all the redemptions and I try to hit people up on Discord if I know their Discord name, but if I don't, I just message folks via Twitch Whisper. And I know a lot of people don't get notifications for that, so sometimes it takes them a week or 2 to get back to me. And it's a whole process to collect the mailing addresses. And then it's a whole process to actually pack the boxes. And then it's a whole process to actually drive to the P.O. box and get everything. Yay! Okay, I'm glad, Subi, that it worked out. Yay, huzzah! Huzzah! Okay. All right, getting through that, and that's all good. It would be neat if Trisha's production company had a branded logo. It actually does, but you have probably never seen it. I do have a logo. I just very rarely use it. It's on the corner of all my invoices that I send to clients and stuff like that. But it's only for the production company end of my business, which isn't really public facing at all. Do I send them out in special boxes with a Dragon Rider logo? No, I send them out in recycled Amazon boxes because I do so much hosting work for Amazon that they're sending me products and stuff all the time. And even not Amazon boxes, but companies that send me review products, I keep the boxes. So I break them all down and I keep them in my garage. And then when I go to send out nerdy goodies, I just recycle those boxes. That's typically how I do it. Rare lore drop, can you see? Yeah, let me see if I have something that doesn't have like self-doxing information on it because all my invoices clearly would. Let's see if I have it. I do. Let's see. So this was made ages ago. I want to say maybe by CJ. By that CJ. But yeah, here, I'll show you. That is my company logo. It was made ages ago and it's in the corner of all my invoices. And that's it. Just a tiny little thing. But yeah, no, I don't put it on anything that's like really public facing. Catch 22 says, I've made a huge mistake. You did? What's your huge mistake? Can confirm, reused Amazon box. Yep. And Nerdy Goodies indeed comes with cool stuff. Good, I'm glad. Real retro YouTube. Yes. It's been around for a bit. Bye, Comsci dude. Trying to build this Lego Technic vehicle on like no sleep. Oh, yeah. Some Lego builds you can't do on no sleep. For sure. That's intense. But yeah, that's the production company logo as opposed to like the public facing, like hire Trisha as talent or my social media stuff. None of that's under that. It's only 9 bags of very small parts. I would need sleep for that too. And maybe like a magnifying glass because my eyeballs aren't eyeballing as well anymore. It was funny this morning. I was texting with a friend and my eyes were really dry when I first woke up, which can make my vision more blurry than usual. And I didn't have my glasses on and I was like misreading everything she was saying. She was like, no, silly. I said this. Just scroll up. And I'm like, hold on. Let me put in some eye drops in my glasses and then we'll be great. We shall be great. Good morning, Mr. Biggs. My weekend has been good. We went over and hung out with friends yesterday. I got in the pool and did a little pool workout yesterday. Really trying to make stuff happen in terms of my fitness level. An intense Lego build is just building Lego on a camping trip. Ha 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 ha. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. But yeah, I'm happy to be back home and like streaming from here a little more frequently. Thank goodness. But yeah, so this week I'm only home Monday and Tuesday, and then I leave really early Wednesday morning for San Diego Comic-Con. And I still need to figure out all the specifics of the Comic-Con schedule. But the basic is any signing or cosplay contest or panel that is at the Mattel booth, which is right in the middle of the Comic-Con show floor. If you haven't been there, it's really big. It's right in the middle of the show floor. I am going to be the person for. So if you're just walking the show floor and you happen to see me on stage there, you can like give a little wave and I'll give a little wave back if I can. Or if there's not something actively going on, like no panel actively going on, a lot of times I'm just hanging out on the stage talking to people. And like some people will come up. It reminds me sometimes of my booth babe work because some people will come up and be like, when's the cosplay contest again? And I'm just like directing them to the schedule. And sometimes people come up because they're actually looking for me. Like they followed me online and they're like, you said you'd be here, so I wanted to come find you. But that's like where I'm pretty much stationed all day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, this year at Comic-Con. And then Sunday at Comic-Con is my day off. So that's the day that Nate and Logan and I are just going to run around and do fun stuff as a family and just enjoy Comic-Con. Sunday at San Diego Comic-Con, for those who have not been, is generally considered family day. And so a lot of the booths will do extra things that are fun for kids. And so that's the day that traditionally I always take off to enjoy with my family. Steven, I know, it's been wild. I haven't really, it's funny, my social media content output I feel like is really suffering right now because I haven't been home long enough to film anything. So, like, as much as earlier this year, I was like, I'm going to make more YouTube content. I'm going to make more short form vertical videos. Not right now, I'm not. I've been traveling so much, I just haven't even had time to think about it. Camshaft says Mattel might as well hire you on at this point. It's funny, some of their employees have joked that they're like, when are you staff? But I like it because, I mean, Mattel is a very big company. They have so many different brands associated with them and like a lot of different parts of their team. And I really like that I just freelance for them from time to time. And I really only freelance for their collectibles team through their studio production team. So it's, like any big company, a lot of times they're very siloed and all sorts of stuff like that. But I don't do their kids' toys at all. Like, I don't host anything for their kids' toys. And when they come to Comic Con, they're not doing kids' toys. They're only doing their collectibles, their limited edition runs, their exclusive drops, that kind of stuff. That's what I do on camera with them, is all their limited edition exclusives and collectibles that are aimed more at the adult consumer, right? Not that, like, a younger kid wouldn't want to buy a limited edition Hot Wheels, but, like, they're more expensive. Most kids just want, like, the, 10 or 15 or $20 pack you can pick up at Target or Walmart or any toy store, as opposed to the, like, we're making this limited edition drop that's only available in a very specific online store or at Comic-Con. You know what I mean? Just a little different. CP says you've been busy enough for all of 2026. The YouTube content push can wait for next year. Dude, I feel that so deep in my soul. And it's like when I do have 2 days home, the last thing I want to do is film more content right now. Like, I just want to take off and have time with my family. Steven says the real question is, when does Mattel make a Trisha Barbie with how often she hosts for them? It comes with its own miniature gaming PC replica. I love it, but that's not, I don't think, what the Barbie collectors would be down for. It's funny because now I'm really getting to know a lot of the fans in the different communities. And, like, the Barbie collector is a very different type of fan than the Monster High collector, who's a very different type of fan than the WWE collector, who's a very different type of fan than the Uno collector, very different than the Motu collector. But, like, I'm really getting to know folks from across all the different communities now that I've been interfacing with them for so long, either via chat with the live streams or in person at Comic-Con. And they're all so lovely. And it's, I don't know, like, I got into the kind of work that I do because I'm a huge fan of things. And so to meet other people that are huge fans of things is like, it just makes me so happy. It makes my nerd heart so happy to just see people unabashedly enjoy what they're passionate about. Like, that's what it's all about to me. That's what Comic-Con's all about to me. That's what all of it is all about to me. And so it's lovely. You have a limited edition Peach Hot Wheel. Well, that's, so last year's Comic-Con exclusive Hot Wheel that I freaked out about is my Pauline. My Mario Kart Pauline, and she's limited edition. And I actually did not have time to wait in line and get her at Comic-Con last year. So Nate, after Comic-Con, bought her for me many months later on eBay. So he did not support the scalpers, but many months later, he found a reasonably priced version of her on eBay and got it for me, which I love. Chicago says it's crazy that these toys meant for kids are scooped up by collectors. So, common misconception. The collectible toys are not meant for kids, believe it or not. They are meant for adult collectors. That's why Mattel has a separate line specifically for adult collectors. So there's the kids' toys, and you can certainly collect those. But there's also the collectible toys that are meant for adults, and they're at a different price point and focused on different things. So it's not like adults are scooping up the kids' stuff. It's a different thing. So that's, I do Mattel's hosting for their adult collectibles. He-Man figures are tough to find. Well, and so that's like a lot of the He-Man figures that the part of Mattel I work for releases are like very high-end collaborations with like street artists who do their own take on He-Man and Skeletor, and they're only making 300 of them and they're very expensive, but super cool collectible pieces. Or it's like there's a He-Man figure from the 80s that you can't find anymore, and so Mattel is going to do a limited run of them. But like a limited run of a figure from the 80s is not aimed at today's kids. Like they're making new He-Man figures for today's kids that like the cartoon now and that like the movie now. Whereas like the very specific 80s re-release is for like 40 somethings. Okay? It's for like me. Paladin says, do you and your hubby have a certain franchise that you like collectibles for? I mean, our entire house is almost all Tolkien replicas. Like it's almost all Weta Workshop. But I'm a big fan of Weta Workshop. I'm a big fan of Sideshow collectibles. My collectible thing that I love is film and video game replicas. So that's mostly what I buy. I do like toys though too. In fact, one of you is getting one of my high-end Mattel collectibles that I've had for years, but I don't have room for anymore in my studio. One of you's getting it in Nerdy Goodies this month. I already packed it in the box. For us elder millennials. Yes, exactly. Do the new He-Man toys have him holding a smartphone? They do not. Although they've announced, and let me just make sure I'm sure I'm not spoiling anything, but just so I can be extra careful, the Motu collectible that that Mattel is releasing at Comic-Con this year. Let me just make sure it's announced. Yes. Okay, so it's announced. I'm not spoiling anything, but here it is. It's on their Instagram. I always just want to double check because my goldfish memory. Skelebro. It's Jimbro Skeletor. He's $50. So again, not priced as a kid's toy. He's $50. And he is the Motu Chronicles Jimbro Skeletor. It's an SDCC 2026 exclusive. And I love it. Rob says, Skelebro, I must have it. See, and that's the thing is like these toys are not... They're aimed at the child at heart in all of us. He's even got like veiny legs. Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny. His little shorts. Hold on. Look at the packaging too. His little shorts. Look at that. Like, look at the like old school retro wave packaging design. His shorts have a little patch that say evil on them. It's so silly. It's so silly. Yeah, look, it says evil right there on his little shorts patch. But yeah, way into it. But so this is the stuff, like, I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it as much if my hosting for Mattel was like, and now let me tell you about the newest toy aimed for children ages 6 through 9. Like, not that I don't love my kids' toys. They are also fun. But I really love the space that I get to work in with them. So, like, out of the Mattel brands, Motu is probably the one that I'm most likely to collect. Although, every now and then, Hot Wheels releases a Pauline and I need a Hot Wheels. Or Uno Fandom releases a deck that I'm like, I need that. I need that. They also have the Little People Collector lines, which I love. Like, whenever Little People Collector does a collab with a brand I really like I used to have the Little People Lord of the Rings set when Logan was little. And that was a Little People Collector. He-Man is ripped. Look, Skelebro's got to keep up. Skeletor muscle gain powder when? You know? They had it. Did you see when I opened the Motu box? There was some kind of like protein powder in it. So I still have not seen the movie, which I'm so bummed about, but I've been traveling so much and I want to see it with Logan and we just haven't had time to make it work. I'm like, at this point, is it even still playing in theaters? But I guess, I don't know if Skelebro is like a joke from the movie because I haven't seen it yet. But Mattel does drop their exclusives online too. So if you're not going to be at San Diego Comic-Con in person, you can go to the Mattel Creations website. I think Thursday morning at 9 a.m. is when they're going to start selling them online. But they have a certain amount allotted for in-person sales and a certain amount allotted for online sales. So like if the online sales go in 5 minutes, they will be sold throughout the day until they're out for each day at Comic-Con. And I know they also do a certain allotment per day. So it's like Thursday, they might sell out of a collectible by 11 a.m. But that doesn't mean they're sold out the whole rest of the weekend. Like Friday, they'll start again. Saturday, they'll start again. Ignito says I'm still trying to get used to referring to all that as Motu. Yeah, I started calling it Motu mostly when I started working with Mattel because that's what they all call it. But that's definitely like hashtag Motu. And my friend Scott used to write for Motu Comics, and he always called it Motu. So yeah, I just picked it up from. So funny. Skelebro is so silly. I'm looking at it right now on the Mattel Creation site. Look at this dude. Look at his legs and his socks. Look at his socks. Y'all, too funny. But yeah, so it says up here Mattel Creations. Mattel Creations is their collectible line. So these are like all the collectibles. So that's the stuff that I deal with mostly. Like this one's not too bad. Masters of the Universe Chronicles King Grayskull figures, $33. That's not terrible. This is funny. A Cinderella doll that says I came, I saw, I left early. And she does have a cell phone. That's hysterical for doll collectors. But like this is clearly a throwback Barbie for people who had Barbies in the 80s. Like this is all the stuff that's not aimed at kids. Or like some of the super accurate cars for the car folks. But yeah, that's the stuff I work with for them. Or I work for them with. The toys are memes. It's great. It's great. And oh yeah, like I helped them reveal this doll too. The Genu from K-pop Demon Hunters. The detail on him is so good. But that's like with the collector community, you're much more concerned about like what fabric the hat and the jacket are made out of and like the detailing and like for the Barbies, whether they have, you know, real hair eyelashes and what's the skin made out. Like there's so much detail that goes into it. But I really like getting to work with them on that stuff. The Monster High stuff is really cool. Oh, wait, shut the front door. Now I'm gonna buy stuff. Monster High made a Gozer doll. A Gozer doll, y'all! See, like, kids don't even know who that is. Look, it comes with the 2 demon dogs. Ah! Why do I need it? Fire, right? Why do I need it? Nate will be like, please don't, babe. But yeah, so that's why, like, when I say that I'm hosting for Mattel, I, like, nerd out about it because it's stuff like that, right? But yeah, no, those are definitely not for... These are, like, no kids out there buying Gozer. Love it. Oh, and the packaging is so good, too. I want. So good. Is she going to be at Comic-Con? No, because she's already being sold. She's $70 limit 2 per customer. So that's how they try to avoid the scalpers. But yeah, I haven't gotten to do anything with Gozer, but I mean, if they asked me, like, Trisha, do you want to host a live stream where we go into way too much detail about this Monster High Gozer doll? I'd be like, yep. Yes, I do. Hi, TGIF gamer. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I get to do with them, which is great. It's my fave. It's my fave. But everything they do at Comic-Con is the collectible line. Oh, is this the Hot Wheels SDCC exclusive? It is. So for the Stranger Things fans, they do the Hawkins van. The 10th anniversary Hawkins van for the Hot Wheels drop. And it comes with the kids on the bikes. That's pretty clutch. Thank you, Mr. Yasman says, nice shirt. Thank you. Vampire says you could always have them pay you with a Monster High doll. You know, if my husband wouldn't be like, why? Where are we putting that, babe? This is my problem with collectibles. It's like, do I want all the collectibles? Heck yeah. Do I have anywhere to put them? When's the next playthrough of what? Like just anything? I don't know. We could look at what games are around today. And that's when Nate was like, what are you going to play today? I was like, dude, I don't know. So my whole flight back from New York, I got back into Tears of the Kingdom because I had my Switch 2 with me for Nintendo Weekly. So I Tears of the Kingdom the whole, so now I'm like back into that. I also didn't finish Pragmata, but I feel like everybody's over that. Also, 007 First Light, I'm not very good at, but I'm enjoying. More Skyrim. Skyrim was great. So, Catch-22, here's what Nate always says. Catch-22 says, is the real question whether or not Nate will let you have more collectibles? Here's what Nate always says. If it's something you really want, I think you should get it, but you need to tell me where it's going first. He's like, so what are we getting rid of to make space for it? Which I think is a completely valid pushback. Because he just wants to avoid the situation where I buy it and then it sits in a box in our garage forever because I have no place to put it. Right? So I like that, and I think that is totally valid. So like I have my little shelves here, and I still have room up on the like plant lid shelf up there. That's where my D&D Lego set went. That lives up there now. And my Mjolnir. And here, I'll show you. And my Batarang bust that I've had for years from Project Triforce, who's a collectible company that isn't even around anymore. Here. So you can see up there, I've got the Batarang bust, the Mjolnir, the D&D Lego set. This is my Wonder Woman sword and shield from my Wonder Woman cosplay. This is a Horizon Forbidden West print. I can't remember if it's Zero Dawn or Forbidden West. But see, I have room for a couple more prints right here, right next to it, if they're the right size. I should measure before we go to Comic-Con. But I'm like, we could put at least 2 more prints there maybe. And I think I have room for like 1 more thing up here. Right? So, you know, we're just trying to figure out where stuff goes. Can't just leave that empty space there. But yeah, I mean, we're going to run out of wall space. But also, like, I don't want to be the house that's, like, so cluttered it feels overwhelming. But it's great because when I do say, like, okay, we're retiring this collectible from the shelf, a lot of times those go to Nerdy Goodies. So there is a collectible duo that I just retired from my shelves recently. And I think that's going to go in a Nerdy Goodies box soon. It's good use for those odd spaces in houses, right? That's what I was like. Apparently they're called plant ledges. They were very popular in the 80s, which is when my house was built. So I'm like, whatever. That's plant ledges are now collectible ledges. That's what we're doing. Vampire says you just need a bigger house. In California? We're lucky we have any house in California. There's a new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collectible you saw on the last Ronin site. Turtle is climbing up out in the sewer that I must have. So yeah, that's going to be at the Hasbro booth, right? Steven knows this struggle. So there's definitely something to be said about the balance between displays and empty space. It's a delicate balance. I agree. Because I have friends that have every inch of wall covered with collectibles and prints, and their house does feel very cluttered when you're in it. It does. Mystery Yasmin says, I just noticed Trisha's earrings. Are they NES cartridges? They are. They're the original Super Mario Brothers, to be exact. And they're just like made out of like a little clay or something. I bought them on Etsy. Support small businesses, y'all. Yeah, I love them. And I have yellow ones that are supposed to be the Legend of Zelda Gold cartridge, too. Any plans for cosplaying Wonder Woman again? You look amazing as her. Thank you. So it's actually interesting. So I've been debating because people are like, what are you cosplaying for Comic-Con? And I'm like, well, I'm booked all day Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for Mattel. So if I was, and I don't know if I'm booked Wednesday night for Mattel, I have to ask them if they need me to film like social videos or anything with them on Wednesday. Um, but that means the only day I'd have to cosplay is Sunday, which is the day that I typically run around with Logan. And so, you know, when you cosplay, especially at Comic Con, everyone wants to stop and take pictures every 5 seconds, and Logan doesn't have like the most patience for that. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna cosplay this year. I love cosplaying. Um, but it's also like I got a mom at San Diego Comic Con when my dude's with me. So like my priority is making sure I don't lose him and that we're doing the things he wants to do. So it's just a little different. But I have my Lara Croft that I did at Summer Game Fest, like my kind of closet cosplay, Lara Croft bounding look. So I'm like, I could do that. That would be really easy. Um, I also have a like closet cosplay. So when I say closet cosplay, what I mean is like thrown together from stuff I already have. So it's not like the most detail accurate cosplay, but it's like it definitely gives the idea and I can do it quick and easy. So I have a closet cosplay Ada Wong that I could throw together. Although that might be really warm with the high boots and like the sweater dress. But I've not done that, so that could be really fun. Or I could bring my whole Wonder Woman. Or I tried to bring my whole Captain Carter last year, and I need to have it altered a little bit. Sad to say, this is part of the reason I'm trying to get in better shape. The Captain Carter cosplay didn't fit me great the year that I wore it, and so I didn't want to take pictures in it because things weren't in the right places that they should have been. So I need to lose a little weight if I'm going to fit in the Captain Carter cosplay that I have, or I need to order everything in a bigger size. Same thing with my Tifa remake cosplay. I'm just not in the shape for it right now. My Wonder Woman I could probably still do really well. Because that's the whole like leather armor bodice. I could probably still do that, but that's a hard cosplay to walk around in all day because you have the shield, you have the sword. I see you guys were asking, will Mattel let me cosplay as She-Ra? I mean, I'd have to wig it. I don't have the right coloring for She-Ra. But also, they don't, so I've asked that before at Comic Con, like, can I do a cosplay from something? And their answer is always like, well, it's hard because we have like an event for Motu on during the day, but then there's also an event for Jurassic World, and there's also an event for Monster High, and there's also an event for, so it like would be weird if I was dressed as She-Ra doing the Jurassic World panel or the Monster High cosplay contest or something like that, you know? And so it's easier for them if I'm a little more neutral, if that makes sense from a brand perspective. But what I did last year, because they had the Pauline exclusive they were dropping, is I did my panels for them, and then as soon as I was done, I changed into my Pauline cosplay after I was done. GK says, have you continued playing Pokemon Go as a way to stay active? I do play Pokemon Go, but mostly only when I travel, because then it's like I'm not, wrangling other people. Like it's just me by myself, so I have time to play Pokemon Go. And I did a little bit of Go Fest, but I didn't raid with anyone because I was just playing by myself. So I looked up a local Pokemon Go group and joined. I joined their Discord. And so Logan and I are talking about when we might be able to go out when they do like group raids and stuff like that, so we can get some of the bigger raid battle Pokemon. But yes, I am still playing, to answer your question. Pudding Power says it would be weird and wonderfully confusing if I was cosplayed as something and then hosting something else. I mean, the people really in the know would know that like that's another Mattel brand, but I think for the people who aren't so in the know or aren't so in the toy collecting community, it would be confusing. Frequency Punch says the Lara Croft cosplay, it's great and seems super comfy, especially with how hot California gets. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably the move, honestly. The Ada Wong I like because it'd be new. Maybe I'll do it for a party. But I also feel like when I was like thinking like what are the games I've been really enjoying lately? I can't do Diana from Pragmata because even though I'm short enough to do a good Diana, I don't have the coloring for it. Like the blue, I think she has like really light piercing blue eyes. They're either blue or purple, and like white silver hair. That would be hard for me to do. And the other one is Grace, who is very similarly colored to Diana. Grace from Resident Evil. And that's kind of how I fell down the rabbit hole and got the Ada Wong stuff when I was in the Resident Evil rabbit hole. You could see me being a good Baroness from G.I. Joe. You're not the first one to say that, Steph. I thought about it. I've never done it, but I thought about it. TGIF says colored contacts. Can I tell you something really embarrassing? I'm too nervous to put contacts in. It's why I wear my glasses all the time. My eye doctor keeps being like, don't you want contacts? And I'm like, nope, I don't want to touch my eyeball, but thank you. And she's like, Trisha, we could sit here in the office until you felt comfortable putting them in and taking them out. And I'm like, no, I'm good. Evelyn would be great, but yeah, that headpiece would be a lot of work. It'd be hard to do like an Evelyn closet cosplay. You wear glasses and feel the same way. So I always used to joke that it was like my big failure as a cosplayer is that I'm unwilling to put in colored contacts. Yeah, I don't want anything near my eyeball. Thank you, though. That's why when they told me I was going to have like that laser eyeball surgery, maybe I was like, no, don't do it. I don't wanna. I was like, they're gonna have to like knock me out just so I don't freak out. I'll pay extra, whatever it takes. Steven says they did that with me the first time I put on contacts. The optometrists were so patient. I must have fumbled with them for 20 minutes before figuring it out. That's when my optometrist was like, we will sit here an hour if we have to. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Catch 22, you felt the same way and still managed to get your eyebrow pierced in your 20s. I could deal with eyebrow like that. It's eyeball that freaks me out. It's like how some women get the, or maybe some guys too, I don't even know, get that permanent makeup done where it's essentially just a tattoo on your face. And some of them do like permanent eyeliner. But I'm like, having a tattoo needle like that close to my eyeball would freak me out, man. Like the benefits of not having to put on eyeliner every day, that does sound delightful, but couldn't do it. Could not do it. Pudding Power says, I don't think I'd have an issue with the LASIK surgery, but not being able to rub my eyes for a long time after would be impossible. Yeah, any eye surgery is terrifying to me. Yeah, catch 22. It's unnerving, right? You think I'm braver than that? I don't know. I couldn't. But also, with the permanent makeup thing, like tattoos get blurry after a while and like fade and spread out. And so like it might look perfect when you first get it done, but how's that going to look when you're like 80? I keep hearing that from the people who, because I know friends that have done the eyebrows where it's like kind of like the like tiny, it looks like they're adding, well, it's tattoos, but it really looks like they're adding like just little drawn on hairs to make their eyebrows look a little more fuller or the right shape or whatever. I'm not talking about like just a tattooed line fake eyebrow. I'm talking about when they do like the individual hair ones. But I'm like, what about when you're older and those are like spread out? You know? I don't know. TGIF gamer, I'm a minimalist makeup girly, but like even what I have on right now took me like 5 minutes to do, which isn't a lot in the grand scheme of things. But like if I could save that 5 minutes every morning by doing permanent makeup, like that does sound like a win until I realize then I'd have to have my face tattooed and I don't want to do that. Microblading. Thank you, Evil Giraffe. That's what it's called. I couldn't think of the name, but yes, that's what the eyebrow thing is called. Paolo says 5 minutes is nothing. Yeah, like today, here, I'll show you what I did. So today I did just a little light eyeliner. I do a very thin eyeliner line and some mascara. I do a little bit of powder on my eyebrows just so like the thin parts out here don't look too thin. And then I'm using a foundation stick that I just put like right in here and then blend just to kind of help with some of the like discoloration that I have naturally in here. And then a little lip stain and powder so I don't look shiny. And that's it. Ta-da! I'm here. That's it. I don't do anything else. I can't be bothered to do anything else. I just want to look like an awake version of me. That is the goal. You once tried microneedling and it was painful? I bet it would be. Steven says, what about if makeup trends shift down the line and you're stuck with the makeup trend you tattooed on years ago? I think that with the women that get lip liner tattooed on. Because lip liner trends change all the time. I can never do them because I'm not good at it, so I don't even worry about it. Darium says, I got LASIK over 20 years ago. It was the best thing I ever did. My good friend Ivan says the same thing. He says, like, best decision he ever made for himself. And I love that for him. But I'm not willing to do that. Not for me. But yeah, I mean, I just think, like, the one thing I probably do most days is, like, my little tiny eyeliner line that I do. Just my little tiny. But I don't do, like, a wing or any of that other stuff that's, like, trendy or not trendy. I don't know. Steven says 100%. You can almost tell the year by what lip liners and eyebrow shapes are in fashion photos. That's so funny. You would think of that. Steven's a photographer, for those who don't know. We have a couple photographers in this community. But yeah, I don't know. It's just very funny. I just try to feel like very small things that help make me feel a little more refreshed and awake, even when my Fitbit score says my readiness score for the day is 15 out of 100, which is what it said today. And not because I didn't sleep, y'all. It says I'm at a readiness 15 because my heart rate variability is lower than usual. And my resting heart rate is much higher than usual. I went over a friend's house yesterday and had 2 glasses of wine. Guarantee that's what it was. Guarantee that was the problem. What's a Fitbit? Well, I mean, I wear the Google Watch, but Google bought the company Fitbit years ago. And it's a health tracking company. So Fitbits are like little devices that you can wear to monitor your health stats. And like I said, Google bought them years ago. So now a lot of like the Fitbit stuff is incorporated into the Google products. Lack of Words says, have you tried the Aura Ring? Funny you should say that. I think I'm actually getting 2 of them right now because Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power is going to have a presence at San Diego Comic-Con. And they asked if I, like, want to be invited to some of their events. And I said, oh, that would be great. Thank you so much for thinking of me. And I just got an email, like, yesterday that's like, P.S. is part of your thing. Make sure you wear your Aura Ring we're sending you. And at the same time, Aura Ring reached out to me directly a week or 2 ago and was like, hey, can we send you an Aura Ring, like, just in case you want to review it or make content out of it, like, no strings attached. And so I had said yes to Aura Ring directly. So now I think I might have 2 of them soon, which is funny. Chicago says, I just checked my readiness score. It's blank. If you don't wear your device overnight, I think that's how you get a blank readiness score if you don't have enough sleep data. Eardle says, I don't think my readiness has been below 30 since you got yours. Oh, mine is like... My readiness score is at a 15 a lot, especially when I'm traveling a lot, so I'm dehydrated from the airplane. That does it for me. It also could have to do with my Sjogren's and me being dehydrated all the time, because I know that's something that makes your readiness score go down, hence the water bottle. TGIF says, if you could do health wearables and apps in-house instead of needing the cloud, I'd be on it for sure. There has to be some that are just local on device, no? I would imagine there's something that you can local on device or like settings you can turn off and all that kind of stuff so it's not cloud backed up. Certainly not through Google. But there have to be some brands that do that, I would imagine. See, I can't give something like an Aura Ring and Nerdy Goodies, though, because it's my sized. Like, it does no one else good for that. Pokemon Trainer Tech Guy says, if you want on-device, Apple is your go-to. I would love to hear where that opinion's coming from, source material-wise. Frequency punch says, oh, I know, I'm just messing with you. You wouldn't wear a fitness tracking ring since you saw one where the battery started swelling and they couldn't get it off. What? That's a disaster. You have to like go to urgent care and have them cut it off. Terrifying. Sleepy, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm doing well. We should decide what game we're going to play. But yeah, I'll let you know what I think of the Aura ring when I get it, or when I get 2 of them. I'll let you know what I think of them for sure. But I've just been wearing my same Pixel Watch 2 that I've had for years, and that's what I use. But I stopped paying for Fitbit Premium, and it's equally as fine without paying for the subscription. Mecha Chameleon? Only if I had people to play it with, I think. I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, Werlin just did push-ups. Okay. I will start our game poll, and then I'll do the push-ups while y'all are voting. Which game today? All right, are we going to play? Let's see. I'm not going to put Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era on there, even though I really like that. Let's put Pragmata. We can do 007 First Light. I'll put Tears of the Kingdom in there because I was just playing that. And I'm going to look on Twitch and see. Oh, Palworld is trending like bonker sauce now that it's out. So many people are playing that. So let me put Palworld on there too. Maybe I'll get in the Palworld meta and we'll get some new followers. New Dragon Riders. What else are people playing a lot of right now that I enjoy? I skip over the stuff that I don't super enjoy. Don't you worry. But let's see. Path of Exile's got a lot of people playing. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I think that. Oh, Slay the Spire too. I love me a little. There were Slay the Spire speed runs at SGDQ, and I was like, of course, it made me be like, I want to get in on that. Get me in on that. I like a good Slay the Spire. All right, I'm gonna put it on. I'll put it on a 5-minute poll. We're not rushed today. 5-minute poll at the top of chat. Blueprints is great. Blueprints is awesome. Oh, 7th guest. You need to see that Balatro speedrun. Dude, it was wild. And I interviewed him before he did it. And he was like, so I'm going to try to break the game. His goal was to break the game in under 60 minutes. And he did it in like 64 minutes or 65 minutes. So he missed his goal by just a little bit, which I think if he did his goal, it would have broken the world record. But he absolutely broke the game in like 64 minutes, which was still just wild to watch. Yellow's VO. Thank you so much for the resub. What's my favorite Bond and Bond movie? Y'all, I don't know. I mean, Pierce Brosnan's great. I don't know. Did they patch the Blueprint speedrun exploit? Have I seen Odyssey yet? No, I've had no time to see any movies, but I really do want to see Odyssey. Pretty much everyone I talked to that saw it absolutely loved it. Oh, I'm doing the push-ups. Sorry, Werlin, I forgot. Yes. Push-ups. Here we go. Push-ups. Woo-wee. Push-ups. Okay, here we go. I'm going to take off my glasses so they don't fall off my face. You said it's really good. You saw it in IMAX. I only want to see it in IMAX. I don't want to see it not IMAX. Okay, here we go. Knee push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Woo! I did do a workout in the pool yesterday. So I feel like I'm getting there. Pretty soon I might be able to do either 10 knee push-ups or like 5 real push-ups maybe. Ooh, worth it in IMAX? That's what I keep hearing. Good elbow placement. Thank you, Stephen. I've been working on it. I have to fight the urge to flare my elbows out as well. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, TGIF. Woo! Yeah, lots of cool games to play right now. Oh, I should have put more Star Trek Voyager on there too. I was really enjoying that. It was like by the time we got to the end of our 2-hour stream, I was like, oh, now I'm really getting the hang of this game though. Gotta hydrate after the push-ups. Oh, you know what else I do want to ask y'all? And you're going to laugh because you're going to be like, Trisha, again? Could you be a more indecisive human? I'm going to ask you another question. Hold on 1 second. I think it's in this folder. Okay. I am going to download both of these. So you know how we were talking about like some people thought my profile picture that I updated like all of my social accounts to looked too like businessy. So Jen, JMD Groovy, and I were chatting about like how can we make it look like less businessy and just more like chill. So I wanted to ask you, this is just something we were messing around with. It's not AI, don't worry. Let me know if you like this. So hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Here we go. This is something Jen made that we're like, do we like this better? Okay, so let me put side by side. And you can tell me. So, okay. This is what everything currently is. And we were like, it's a little official with like the blazer. Do we like it better? Same photo, but like little more cash dress. I'm trying to find something that looks a little more elevated. Because Nork said, oh, Palworld. Okay, sounds good. Oh, it was close though between Palworld. I keep saying it wrong. Palworld and 007. See, Fate Photo says blazer better. And Frequency Punch says Triforce necklace. Nice. We didn't AI edit it. No, Jen did it in Photoshop. It's better, but you still look very serious. Well, that's okay. You like the blazer, but either is nice. You get, okay, then I'll leave it blazer. Blazer's what it all is right now. So basically, my thing is, my profile pictures were old, right? And I just want a profile picture that I could use across all my stuff. So across YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, like just a profile picture that can be seamless across all the things, Twitch. But that looks a little more just professional. Not a ton more professional. And that's, I feel like what I have now maybe veers a little too LinkedIn is kind of the take on it. But I do want it to say like, I know my stuff. Because I feel like I'm in a place in my career now where like, yes, I'm a professional. Yes, I know my stuff. And my stuff happens to be nerdy stuff. It happens to be fun stuff. But like to differentiate myself a little bit from who I was in my 20s where I was still figuring stuff out, right? TGIF says your old profile pic is okay. I don't feel like I look like that anymore. Is there's a reason there's no teeth? No. There's no reason there's no teeth. It's just a picture that I liked. And I went through like all the pictures from that photo shoot. It's just one that I liked. And like kind of everyone on my team agreed was like a good representation of like, if you hire Trisha, that's what you get. Kind of thing. So like if you go to, I don't know how many people have even looked at this because who even uses websites anymore, but you guys were actually instrumental in helping me QA test my website. But like if you go to my website, that's the picture we have front and center. But then if you scroll down, there's like a bajillion other pictures. And there's like this picture is actually from the same photo shoot. Like tons of different pictures. And I have it separated on my website now that you can go to like learn more about me, or you can go to specifically tech, video games, or fandom. So like for Comic-Con, if someone was looking to hire me for Comic-Con, I would send them to this page, right? Where they can like see a lot of the work I've done in the fandom space and get a good example of that. Or if someone was looking to hire me for like content creation work, I have that space where they can find like, you know, here's all my different social followings and all this kind of stuff. Or like if they want to hire me for gaming related stuff, I have a whole bunch of. So like it was all a big, not rebrand, because rebrand is, I think, an overused word, and I'm not changing what I do. I'm just packaging it a little more professionally, because I always run into this spot where people say, what do you do for a living? And I have a hard time explaining to people what I do as a job. So if I have a hard time explaining it, how on earth can I expect other people to understand it? Was kind of the driving force with this, right? So like, let's get one big overall at a glance. If someone sees my stuff at a glance, I want them to have a good idea of like who I am and what I do. You said it's a perfect TV host photo. Thank you. Let's see. You can see the LinkedIn vibe for sure. For sure. Well, see, and it's funny because CP was like the current one gives HR not on screen talent, and I totally disagree. I will look up some HR folks for you and show you their picture, and they will look wildly different than that photo. Fate Photo said perfect TV host photo. So just different people. You said it's a banger site. Thank you. Something with computers. Great. That's good. This site gives a good variety. But yeah, that's why it's hard to choose like one profile photo. Because like, for example, I was like, if I go to like profile photo and pick like this one, I feel like that says too unserious. Like if I chose that as my profile photo, to me that reads like very excitable fan content, but I wouldn't hire that person for like a phone review, you know? Aw, Sinclair, that's nice of you to say. You said, honestly, though, I don't think a single photo can give an idea of your level of professionalism. That's so nice of you to say. But yeah, that's always the hard thing in a profile photo. Oh, TGIF gamer, you would? But yeah, then like on my about page, I have this photo, which is still the same blazer, but like an open mouth smile. Also, I'm bummed about it, but a lot of the photos that I took in this photo shoot session don't have my glasses on. And like, I wouldn't want to use this as a profile photo because I don't think people would recognize that it's me. Even though it is me, I feel like people have come to associate me with my glasses so much now that I would be doing myself a disservice if I did that. Although, like, that photo's fun too. But I thought if I do like a finger in the air, this girl knows stuff, then it's more like this is the explainer video girl and this isn't the like Motu hype girl. Right? I don't know. It's really hard to find one picture that shows everything, I think. That's why I was like going back and forth about it. And again, here, like, no glasses. Although I do like that picture. Like, honestly, the photos wouldn't have made the website if I didn't like the picture. Fu says, I remember when I met you before you wore glasses. I know, the real ones were around before the glasses. Norik says you get AI glasses on. Dude, I don't want to ask AI to mess anything with my face. Anytime I've been in demos or anything where it's like, hey, AI, can you mock up a thumbnail or can you change the background? It makes me look like a totally different person, and that's not my face anymore. So I'm like, no, thank you. AI changes the face. And I don't like it. Like, at least if you're going to change my face, change it to make me look more attractive. Don't change it to make me look scary AF. So funny. Fair enough. But yeah, I just generally, I think that a lot of the stuff that, because I go to these tech demos all the time and I go to these events all the time where they're like, check out our latest AI features. And I really don't like the final results of any of them. And this is when like the people from the company are like, great, right? And you're like, not really. Like you can see in my Computex video when they were like printing me out a little badge and they wanted to change the background and it turned me into like a Paris Hilton looking blonde lady. I was like, what is even happening? Can we remove all of that and just take my picture, please? And like, if you want to use an AI tool to remove the background for like the edge detection to mask out the background, sure, that's fine. But the second you get into your text prompt editing, it looks like absolute butt. Use a photo you don't like for AI tests or demos. Woof. Sleepy, that's some good feedback. Thank you. Where are you on AI face filters then? I would not use them. I don't know. It was funny that the robot thought I looked better blonde. Well, and that's what it's like. Y'all, so much AI is so racist. Like, it definitely has preferences and feelings. And was like, nah, we don't like this brunette chick with glasses. Make her thinner and blonde, please. That's what the AI decided. St. Clear says it's not all the same, and it's not. You're absolutely correct. It doesn't have feelings. Well, it depends what they trained it on. So, depending where they trained it and what they pulled from. Even if they slightly change the face, it isn't you. It just makes you a different person. Exactly. It mirrors what it's trained upon, which is made by humans. But yeah, here, I think I showed this on stream before, but I can show you a really funny, because I was doing like, help me mock up a thumbnail for this thing just so I get an idea of maybe like some thumbnail ideas and layouts that I might want to use. And then like I'll work with Jen to make like a version we make from an actual photo. But like, just because I'm one of those people that has a hard time visualizing things, but once I see it, I can say like yes or no. So this is what it gave me as a Computex thumbnail idea. That lady is definitely not me. Is she also brunette with glasses? Yep, but not me. And it said it was trying to make it me. And I was like, okay, well, I said, can you make it actually look like me? And then I need you to see how terrifying this is. So this was its attempt to make it look like me. I'm sorry. What? Look at that face. That's terrifying. That is what? I'm sorry. What? Closer, but also hell no. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I'm like. Nah, man. Nah. That's a big no. It also like completely changed my eyebrows. It like overplucked my eyebrows and changed the shape of my forehead and gave me like a oversized mouth. Yeah, it's all a big oh heck no. Who was that? I'm aware. It gives me a good laugh is what it does. But like in terms of ideating, so it's saying that its statistics show if I take a picture of myself in front of a crowd of people at a con, that might be visually engaging for people. Like that's what I took from that was actually usable. But I also don't know that I agree with that. right? And it's certainly not worth destroying our planet over, in my opinion. But, like, they keep promising us it will get there, so I will keep testing out every now and then, testing the waters, and let you know when it surfaces something that's interesting. But right now, every time I dabble, I'm like, ooh, not good. Not good. Yeah, CP says it will get there, but like don't bother me with it till it's there. That is how everyone should feel right now, I feel like. Sleepy, that's very kind of you. You're very nice. I mean, I'm rocking what I'm rocking right now, and I like the purple behind it in terms of profile pic. It works for right now. If I get something where I'm like, ooh, new profile pic, then I will change it. But for right now, I think it works great. It's fine. Uh if it gets there, I still don't want to use it. And then you know what? That's valid too. That is a valid way to feel as well. Totally get it. You think it's reached its limit. We'll see. Man, if that bubble bursts though, I'm like kind of terrified on a global scale of if the AI bubble bursts, what that's going to do to like every country's economy. Maybe I'm too nervous about that, but ooh, I don't think it'd be good. Black Eyed says, as someone who lived through the internet bubble, I cannot wait for the AI bubble. Ugh, I'm terrified. Yeah, America's whole economy is just AI now. Totally agree. But all of us are sick and tired of it. Yeah, generative AI is no bueno. And again, if it's like you're mocking up a layout for me that I can choose to adjust as I like and then like actually go do a photo shoot to produce that for real and use Photoshop to make that for real. Like I don't mind it in idea generation. You think there's a crisis every 10 years? That's probably true. That's a good way to look at it in hindsight. Like to have some like longevity to that viewpoint. Tank says, I can draw all my own mock-ups. Thank you. I wish I had that skill. It's funny when I like look at my bathroom and I'm like, I know it needs to be redone, but like I don't know how I want to redo it. So what I end up doing is surfing Pinterest for hours looking at other people's bathrooms to like find things that I like. That's how I end up doing it because I have to see something to know like do I like it or not. You didn't say you're good at drawing. Well, I mean, not only am I not good at drawing, I'm not good at visualizing, right? Like for me, that's the hard part. Like Nate will be describing something. He's like, what if we did this kind of curtain over here? And I cannot for the life of me visualize what that will look like. So then I have to Pinterest search the kind of curtains that Nate was talking about to look at like 50 images of them to like get it in my mind what it could look like. Which honestly, as a creative, is really hard to not have that skill. Where it's like, oh, I wanna make this video. Like the people who are like, I want to make a video and I know exactly what I want the final product to look like. I'm so jealous. Because I'm like, I want to make a video. I'm just going to film it like 50 different ways because I don't know what it's going to look like. And then in the edit, it'll come together, hopefully. Like, then we can just make it work then, and we have all these different options. Like, it would be the superpower I wish I had was visualizing ahead of time. Chicago says, same. My wife will be describing something, and I can't see it in my mind's eye. I need to see it to see it. That's how I am. 100%. Nork says, how do you think, men, in words? Yeah, I guess so. You're in a different chat or you're trying to explain to a millennial how dial-up worked and you think you're dying of old age in real time, come hang out with us, Rex. I would venture to say at least 80% of this chat plus remembers using dial-up. And myself included. We are the elder millennial hangout spot over here, okay? Werlin says, I was doing web design stuff for years and all I could do was build things to try them out. Yeah, it's like once I make it, then I can look at it and see if I like it or not, and then I have to adjust and adjust and adjust. But I really can't visualize ahead of time. It's so hard for me. All of your thoughts are words that you hear, like you see in movies. Interesting. I don't know. I think the ideas that I think, maybe they're words. There's like an inner monologue. You have an AOL trial disc. Amazing. Amazing. I don't have them anymore, but like 2 or 3 times ago when I went back to my parents, they still had all my floppy disks from when I was like a super young PC gamer. They had my 5 1/4 and my 3 1/2s just sitting there, you know. Back when we needed like 8 floppy disks for one game. So funny. So funny. All right. What won our poll? Palworld won our poll. Should I start over now that we're in 1.0? I should. Also, now that I kind of know what I'm doing, I should start a new run. A 1.0 new run. I was just messing around before, you know? I didn't know. 1.0 is fun with a new run. I'm gonna launch it up. Not lunch it up, launch it up. You use floppies but never dial up. Still have a floppy reader in your desktop because it looks funny. Does it look like a little face? I definitely had dial up. Like that dial up sound of it dialing in will live rent free in my brain for the rest of my life. And the fact that like I had to wait till my mom was off the phone to do it. I have not spent a long time in my save before this, so it's no sweat to start a new run. Okay, let me change us to Palworld. I'm also going to change New Run is what I'll change our title to. Just so that anyone coming in, I mean, I know when people come in, they don't often look at the title anyway, but it's there for those that do, which is great. Which is great. Okay. All right. All right. After 2 years of early access, Palworld is finally released. Huzzah! Start a new character. Okay, great. So, if I start game, that's a new character, right? Oh, here we go. Create new world. Okay. World name. What should we name it? What are we naming it? Time for some legally distinct Pokemon. I mean, they did win the lawsuit. I'm shocked, though. Okay. Dragon Rider Isle. Sure. Dragon Rider Isle multiplayer off. Difficulty normal. I feel very good about this. Finish setting up and start the game. Yes. I'm going to change my name to that girl, Trish. Well, let's spell it correctly, please. And then I did like the person I made last time. I don't remember if we just went with a preset or if I actually did it, but let's... torso size, arm size. A little more slender, I think. Look at that jacked abs, though. Holy cow. Those arms look too big, but that looks creepy. I think just the hands are too big. Why are the hands so big? The torso looks fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Face. I mean, that is a really cute face, but I feel like if that's the generic one. Oh, she's so cute, though. She looks real strong. I don't remember what I chose last time. No. How's that one different than that one? Oh, slightly different. I like that face, too. Okay, I think I might go with that face. Keep the beard. Eye type. I think I chose hard eyes before. I might do hard eyes again. They're pretty cute. Eye color. I'm always jelly. Can I make the heart a different color, though? The white's a little strange. Maybe I'll go back to that. Ooh, the red is, like, real cool, though. No, purple. We're gonna go super purple. Purple eyeballs like a Targaryen. Eyebrow color, I would like to be dark brown, please. Maybe black? No. Dark brown? Light brown. Dark brown. Okay. Also, is that all I can change with the face? I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Let's see. The red hair is dyed, then we're gonna change it. It's not gonna be red hair. Oh, that pony's kind of cute. Ooh, but that sassy bob is good, too. I feel like we're doing that, like, funny hair options in video games trend. That's okay, but I'm not loving the huge bangs. Oh, I like the asymmetrical crop, too. There's no real long hair options besides the pony, is there? Alright, I think we're going pony. Pony. Why do they all have bangs? Brown hair pony is pretty cute. Don't hate it. Blue hair is also very fun. Green hair looks a little too woodland elfy for me. No, I think we're going brown hair. I could do like white anime hair. I kind of like that with the purple. I think that looks nice. That's like almost too red with the purple. Here, can I make it? I want to make it a little darker. No, not the satur. No. So keep that where that was. But here. Maybe like a dark brown like that. I like. Yeah, I can change the color of the dark hair to match mine. I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for here. I feel like that's more like my hair. So we'll go with that. I don't have purple eyes in real life, and we've already discussed how I'm too scared to use contacts. So, you know, live out your fantasy. Voice. I remember there was a voice I really liked. Here, I'm going to turn it up a little. Okay. I'm trying to figure out which of these I like. That's too cutesy. I do like voice too. That's also very cutesy. We're going with voice 2. Voice 2 it is. And here we go. And we're in! Nexus is pick the light male voice. I mean, I'm sure that would probably work too. The towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. Okay. Activate the Great Eagle statue. Here we go. Owie! There is fall damage in this game, isn't there? I don't remember. I think there is. Great Eagle statue is now activated. Big trees over there. We're gonna go talk to this person. Who looks way cooler than my shipwrecked self. Been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of Pal. I was part of a scouting party, tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone. All of them snuffed out by ferocious pals. Hey, you! Hand me that device you have over there. You hand her your device, and she quickly gets to work. There. I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that are essential for survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you've got those sorted, let's see. There's a small settlement just a short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. Okay. I left something behind already? What, up where I just jumped down from? Open the options with escape. Check the survival guide. What, was there something to pick up back here and I just didn't look? I mean, I guess I could. Oh, yes. I discovered this in my other game. Because I did find this in the other game. So we're going to go back and pick this up. Boop. Castaway's Journal Day 1. And that leveled us up. That's pretty nice. Okay, so we hit escape. And they want us to look at. So our inventory. Our technology. Do we want to unlock that? No, not right now. I don't remember what I need to unlock first. How to stay alive. Check the survival guide. Ah. These totally not Pokemon. Not Wooloo, not Meowth. And not Cuckoo. Or Cuckoo. Okay, do we have the survival guide? Where did she put it? The guild. Technology. I'm trying to remember what I need to make first. I think I need to make... I don't remember. Okay, well I hit escape. But I didn't check my survival guide. Where is it? Key items? One more thing, a chest to the right. It's basically a starter chest. Use points to increase stats. I'm going to increase my stamina. Yeah, I don't see... You said there's a chest. Maybe over here. Yes. Okay, got some goodies. Frag grenades. It's so funny in a game like this. We're like, and you just have frag grenades. You know. You know. C is crouch. And they do want me to build stuff. Oh, wee. Okay, so let me see. Survival guide. There we go. Controls and all sorts of stuff. Neato potato. Thanks so much. Pick up fallen branches or hit trees to get wood. Open the build menu with B. Place a primitive workbench on the location of your choice. Then use F to craft something with it. Okay. So before, I built my spot like right over here on this little landing. Now, for folks who've played this game a lot more than I have, is that a good spot to build or no? Like, right over here is basically where I built my thing. Not really. There are better places. Okay. So I will pick up some stuff. Maybe I shouldn't pick up too many stones, though. Sticks is what I'm supposed to be picking up. Here's a stick. Farther away with resources. Okay. I know these guys will run away from me, so that's kind of nice. Just grabbing some stuff. I probably need some of this. Your favorite starter is by the Desolate Church, which is the red ground area. But there's a pretty open area next to water near the first tower. Okay, I'm just looking. Here, so I see the red area out there. I'm afraid I won't be able to get down there without getting clobbered. Because like last time I was just kind of mining all this stuff when I was over here. But I know it really wants me to make my workbench. So I can't like mine any of that stuff yet. But I can go pick this up. Castaway Journal Day 2. And get this chest. Near the first tower is a popular spot for sure. It has food, fishing, and ore. Okay. Well, I will head towards that then. At your suggestion. And try not to get clobbered by any pals that might be a bit more aggressive. Now, why does it say, oh, I'm further away from that tower? Okay. Well, it looks like there's lots of sticks over here. What is that? Oh, it's the little, not Pokeball. Megasphere. Okay, it looked like there were sticks over here, but I guess there weren't. And there's a chest up here. First workbench is pretty much a throwaway for you. I don't know. I want to, like... I'm going to do it. I want to, like, do it in the right spot if I can. Okay, got more stuff. Oh, wee! Something over here, too, it looks like. Oh, that's more ore and stuff. Oh, there's some berries. PAL box is a more significant placement choice. And that's your storage, right? That's your storage box. There's a shiny over here. Palladium fragment just hanging out. Okay. Okay. Now, I think that's the tower we were going for, right? I'm assuming that's the first tower right over there by the red stuff. Oh, PAL box sets up your base. Workbench is just for making basic tools. I see. Alright, well let's... I know pretty soon I'm probably going to be carrying too much. Oh no, I'm doing okay on weight, but let me eat some of these. There we go. Now I'm not hungry anymore. Let me not get into fights with any of these dudes, please. Oh, is that a fast travel point? And a friend. That might be the good spot you guys were talking about, right? Down here. When you faint, you'll drop some of the items you were carrying, but a pillar of light will mark the spot so you can easily find them. You can pick up your items by touching any part of the pillar. If you use a flying pal to reach it from above, you can safely retrieve them. Keep that in mind. Thanks. Unlocking fast travel. Okay. So, now that we've done that, is this a good area to build my base or keep going, you think? You said it's a bit further, but you're on the right path. Follow the trail to get to it. Okay, keep going. Just kind of trying to collect my resources on the way so that when I get there, I'll have the stuff I need. We're going. We're going. We're going. Look at these cute little pals. Hi, friends. An outsider. Yeah, they want me to deliver food or something for them, right? I'm trying to remember. Could you deliver this special dish to the settlement nearby for me? Give it to the super dependable looking one. You'll recognize him right away. Okay. Special dish. I don't know what that is. Lift monk effigy. Okay. You said just stay on this path, so that's what I'm going to do. Here we go. I was like, is that guy following me? Here we go. Lots of stuff around here. This is the area. Okay, so this is a good spot to make camp. There is lots of stuff around. I see what you mean. Now, I don't want to be attacked from all sides. So should I, like, back up to a wall? Or should I do it right in the middle? Are these little caves over here? Definitely don't back up to a wall. You want to build in the middle so you have space to build out. Okay, great. Well, in that case, let me look at the map and zoom way in. Okay, so maybe like this whole rigmarole right here. That's a tower. And the tower entrance. So this whole little area could be mine. Do I want to get cornered instead? I guess that's a good point. Okay. Well, let me go ahead here and build my workbench. Perfect. Now I have a workbench. Pick up fallen stones. Once you have the necessary materials, craft a stone axe at the workbench. We're going to do a stone axe. Start production. And then a stone pickaxe as well. Okay, we've got our stone axe. Acquire. Stone pickaxe. Let's go. Acquire. Open technology, unlock PAL sphere technology. Yes. See, I'm glad I didn't use my point too early. Mine the blue nodes on the beach to obtain a paldium fragment. I have one. Produce a PAL sphere from a primitive workbench. Let's make one of those. Attack a wild PAL to weaken it, and then capture it by throwing a sphere with Q. Okay. How many? I have unused stat points, so let's go ahead and work on that. Enhance my stats. Let's do my attack up. Maybe. Okay. Technology. I could make something else now. But I'm gonna listen. So they do want me to mine the nodes on the beach. So let's do that, and then I'm going to catch a pal. Ooh, there's something shiny in there. Oh, is this guy gonna attack me? No, they're kind of running away. No. There we go. Okay, got that. Who do I want to be my first pal this time? Maybe one of the little froggy dudes? This stuff here isn't hostile? Okay, great. I did get attacked by a raid, though, in my early access game. All right. All right, friends. What are you? You're fast is what you are. I think I want one of these friends. Oh, they're just swimming. I don't know if I can attack them in the water, though. There's like a red thing over there. What's that? All right, trying to get a froggy. Uh-oh. Okay, I got one. Are we getting this guy too, or is he gonna get out? Yeah! Alright. Putting pals to work. I've got 2 pals now. Unlock the pal box technology. We're going into our technology tree. Global pal box? I thought we didn't want that because I'm not playing a multiplayer game. So what do I need to unlock next? Let's see. Pal box tech. Place a pal box. Where is it? Oh, right there. Yes. Okay. And then build. And this determines where my base pretty much is. So I'm going to put it right there. Now we're going to do it. I'm playing single player right now, Silent Crow. Okie dokie. Open a pal box and deploy a base. A base pal. Okay, so let's do... You can be a base pal. Yay! Pals without beds get stressed. Use food to stave off hunger. Uh-huh. Capture a lamb ball. I'm not near any lamb balls. So the first thing I'm going to do, and this might be getting ahead of my stuff, but I feel like I need a campfire. I need a wooden chest. And I need a bed. That's a human bed. I need a pal bed. Yeah. And I need a wooden chest. And I need a campfire. I'm getting all of them. And a repair bench. I'm just doing it. And then a bed for me. Because why not? For right now. That's how I'm doing it. We're going to build some stuff. So let's do... What do I need for this? Oh, I need more wood for that. And infrastructure. My pal bed. I need fiber. Okay. I can, however, make my repair bench for broken tools. Let's let's hold off on that for a sec. I need more wood to make the box. All right, let me just grab some more of that. This and this. Yes, I see the blue. I see what y'all are saying about the boundaries. Okay. Now let's see if I can make some of that stuff. Select recipe. I could make more pal spheres if I wanted to. Feathered hairband. Armor. Beautiful feathered hairband. Again, I need fiber for that, and I don't have it. But maybe making something to attack would be a smart idea. Let's... Oh, he could do it. Yeah. He's making it for me. How nice. Thanks, dude. And then... Thank you. And then I also want to make a torch for when it becomes nighttime. That's great. Friendo can help. And then I gotta go out and capture a lamb ball. There's no lamb balls near here. But, oh, I do want to build a wooden chest, though. Thank you. I still need 2 more wood for this, because I just built all that other stuff. Here we go. 1 and 2. 1. 2. And I have an axe now. Oh, and this is giving me fiber, too. Okay, great. Woo! Stocking up on stuff. Lamb balls are still in the area. They roam around. Worth catching stuff in the starter area, too. Okay. Making my little chesto stuff. I'll put it right here next to my workbench. And then let's build our campfire out here. And then you need a bed, my dude. Perfect. And I also need a bed, but I need more stuff for that, so. All right, I feel good about all of this. You work. Oh, is it nighttime? It looks like it is, and some of them are sleeping. I don't see any lamb balls, but maybe I shouldn't venture too far. Oh, it's cold. Oh, okay, well, good thing I just built that. I have no clothes on. Wait, dude! Oh, he didn't build the bed yet. Okay. Isn't this gonna warm me up? No, I need to finish building it. Okay, now at least we're not cold. And I'm gonna make you a bed. You can wake up to it in the morning, dude. I know, she's wearing her summer clothes, and she's not dressed for the right season. All right. Now my little friendo has a bed. I could sleep in the bed. Why don't I do that? Can we both sleep there? I need to capture a lamb ball. I'm just gonna get up, I guess. I thought it was gonna let me skip the night. Oh, I caught myself on fire! No. I did that last time, too. I keep accidentally running over my campfire. It's not good. Okay, I was like, that should make the fire go away. Where's my torch? You can both sleep there, but you don't need sleep. Alright, so let me see if I can... Does torch go in accessory? Where does torch go? Or do I just put it there for right now? How do I, like, say what my... Shield hand? I don't know. I don't know how I use my torch. Farmer's special dish. I probably shouldn't eat it, even though I want to. Oh, okay. That's great. I'd rather have that than the frag grenade. Okay, now I've got the torch, and I don't need sleep, you said. So, I could also do a base upgrade. Base upgrade! Build a shoddy bed and build a repair bench are the next things I need to do. So let's go get some more wood and catch a land ball. Maybe we can catch one while he's sleeping. So, at this point, I could fast travel, right? Or do I need to be at a fast travel point? Fast travel, yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, no PAL spheres available. Well, wait, how am I going to catch a land ball if I don't have a sphere? Oh, that was silly. I don't have a... And see, where I built my base before, I did have a thing right there. Alright, well now I gotta run all the way back. Need to go back to the statue? For what? Oh, wait. Here's a fragment. Okay. Going all the way back. Yeah, Paldium is near the water. I remember that from last time. You're in your backyard with a cool drink in hand. Oh, snack pack. That makes me so happy for you. That's the best way to chill out on Sunday. Okay, at least it wasn't too far of a thing. I didn't realize I have to build a poop ton. A quite literal poop ton. And I need to unload things in my storage box, too. Because I'm probably carrying too many things. So let's put leather in there. Wait, I have 3 PAL spheres. Why wasn't it letting me use them? I have them. That's banana pants. Simple bait. I'm gonna put that in there. There's my PAL spheres. I guess I was using something else before. Oh, wait, here's some land balls over here. Now, if I remember, I don't even need to, like, fight these dudes. Oh, well, that's not great. I'm going to cancel that and go to my wooden club. And just boop. Oh, he's a level 3 land ball. Oh, no. I'm going to try it. Might not get it. Look at this. Okay, we did get one. Okay. 2 land balls. Oh, I need to capture 3 land balls. Farts. Oh no, now I am out of the little balls that I need. Sorry, dude. Well, I guess if he comes in here, my friendos will take care of him. once he's in my base. Here, let's see. Can I make one in time? Nope. Done. Alright, I need to make more of these. Let's make... Man, I can make so many. Let's make 20. I don't think my friendo can help with that, though. Five of each gets you a bonus? 5 of what? Oh, 5 of each. Pal. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm stocking up now. Oh, he can work on it now. Okay, so you work on that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They're like little pal corpses just stay there. It's so sad. Okay. Okay, let me... Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if I get him. Probably not, but... Oh, I did get him! One, two, three, 4, 5. Turn around. 1, 2. He's not weak enough yet. No, sir. He got me with his little water attack. I'm probably not going to get lucky. Well, maybe. Nope. Didn't get lucky enough that time. Okay, now he's weaker. Go, go, go! I have, like, no health left, so hopefully we get him. Yeah! That's my dude. Okay, we're gonna go back. I also need to chop down a tree. Tree? Tree's over here. You beat up a pal and stuff it in a ball, and suddenly it loves you. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna relax a little. I need 2 more lamb balls. Great. Oh, gathering stuff. That's nice. I'm gonna acquire that, and then let's make... I do want to make that. I need more fiber to do it, though. And I need to make a bed for me. My bed is going to be over here amongst my friends. Well, no, I guess the bed has to be... It has to be built indoors. Okay, never mind. Bed has to be built indoors. I can't just... I'll sleep in the straw bed for now. But now that I have the pal spheres... I almost said now that I have the balls. Now that I have the pal spheres... I can build a repair bench, though. Great. And then I'll repair maybe some of my stuff before I run out. How's my... Oh, it's all doing okay. I don't need to repair anything else. Ooh, I could cook this lamb ball mutton. Because don't my pals need food too? Yes, lamb ball kebabs and baked berries. Let's make that. Cooking. Oh, sleeping could help right now because it brings up your stuff faster. Okay. Let's cook those berries. Oh, this is going to take forever. There's a toggle so you don't need to hold to check your settings. That's all right. I don't mind. And I think I can have more base pals now, too. Okay. Yeah, I can. So I'm going to have... Can Lamball do anything? No, these guys can do way more. Oh, motivational leader, though. You know, that's great. And now, are these guys, like, running around with me? 141. Like, can I don't know what E is there. But anyway. All right, let's fast travel. Now, I'm going to go over here because I got to get more land balls. Or maybe you were saying it might be better to fast travel back here and then just collect stuff on the way down. Okay. Okay. So going back here now that I have stuff. Because these cativas could be good. We'll see if it works. I did get a bonus for sneaking up. Great. Captured a new pal. Okay. I don't even think I have to beat up any of these guys, which is good, because that part makes me feel a little bad, if we're going to be honest. Snack Pack, how's life treating you, my friend? Nice. So I need one more land ball if I'm going to get the 5 bonus. Oh, here we go. Oh! Okay. Great. Let's see what we got. Nice! Okay, so we got a little XP bonus. Oh, and I'm hungry. Okay. Well, I mean, this will definitely fill me up. And my pals aren't hungry yet, so I don't feel so bad about it. Yum, yum, yum. Unlock the cloth outfit tech. Cloth outfit tech. So it won't be totally naked. And then equip it. Do the same to equip a common shield and a normal parachute. So I need that. A berry plantation. How many oh, I have 15 tech points. Normal parachute. Yes. Maybe I should get... I mean, I should probably get all of this, honestly. Common shield is here. Yes. Oh, and the feed box. I need all this stuff. Should I do the bow and arrow or the spear? What do you think is best? Let me know what you think. Ranged is good for early stuff. Okay. Bow and arrow. Unlocked. And then when I get back, I'll do my berry plantation. And my ranch. This is all stuff I had before, so... Okay. Great! But I'm just here to, like... get more business until my... storage is all full, and then I'll go back. Got some palladium fragments. That little not Wooloo is just looking at me. Oh, I do need another one of these, though. Hey. Boop, boop. Gotcha. I have noticed that the critters early game here are lower level than down where I built my base. So maybe I shouldn't be capturing them up here. You know?
You have returned.
Orion! Thank you so much for the resub. Okay, well, not enough stamina, but I can enhance my stats. Weight, work speed, defense. I think stamina is what I keep running out of, so I'm gonna just keep doing that. Oh, I still have more. And maybe another attack. Okay. Oh, and more. There we go, that's the last one. Great. What do I have a lot of right now? Oh, I got more ore. There's wood. And there's a lot of trees over here, so. Finally figured out that you can only subscribe at tier 3 unless you use the PC. Really? Is it just because of resubbing to change your resub? Wouldn't waste any on attack or work speed for now. You'll get plenty of boost without adding points. Okay. I feel like I'm going to need a lot of fiber to make the cloth. Oh, can't carry anymore. All right, well, let's see now if we can fast travel back to base. Is that me? No. So I should go back over to the Hill of Beginnings and fast travel back. Oh, wee! Oh, your pals gain levels too. Fast travel! Back to my base. I'm gonna need wool, some more lamb balls. Okay, well, let's see now. I've got all this stuff, and I need to build things at the workbench now that we can make more stuff. Make that. Yes. And I'm also just going to unload all of the wood. And I should probably cook that. The fiber can go there. Small pal souls. I don't know. I'm going to unload those for right now. Aquatic pal fluid. Bodily fluid taken from a water pal? Ew. I'm going to put the ore away as well. Almost done. Got it. Now I can do feathered hairband as a little bit of defense. That's pretty nice. I also need to make the common shield, though. What's that take?
Come, steel yourself.
I'm going to do the common shield next.
We are building an army.
Start. Hey, Orion! Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could also... Oh, I can't build the shoddy bed yet because I need... Let's see what's in my build menu, though, that I can make now. Oh, yes, my ranch. My feed box for my little friendos. Hey, friendos. Feed box is going to be there. Infrastructure. Here we go. So now I need to start building my house, right? Last time I did not build my house large enough, and it was sad. I was sad about it. So I feel like my house. They're all working, you know. Maybe I build it back here. Okay. Wooden foundation. Yeah, I think I only did like 2 of these for my house before. I would like a big house, please. Okay, that feels good. Now I can do... I do want windows. Now, should I move their little pal beds inside at some point? Okay, I'm just, you know, I want some symmetry here. Let's do regular walls in between. Okay, and then I'm gonna need a wall with a door. Wooden door. That seems good. Okay. And then I need a roof. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Diagonal wall. Triangular wall. Wooden triangular wall. Wooden roof. Wooden triangle roof. Wooden slanted roof. Wooden pillar. Oh, PAL passage entrance. Can I guess I can't put that there, but that feels like, I don't know, should I dismantle a wall and make a PAL passage? I don't know if I should. No, not that. Let's do these, I think. Oh, not enough support, it says. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. And let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3. And then I need to do the flat roof in between. I need more wood, I think. Yeah, I'm officially out of... I need wood and stone to build my berry plantation. Okay, well, house is coming together. Let's go over here and get my common shield. Do the same thing with a normal parachute, but I feel like I need to make... Let's make a bunch of that. Bunch of cloth. Go. And let's put cooked berries in there for everybody so they can eat. I think they'll really enjoy that. That's for my little pals. And yeah, let's see. Trees. Oh, Ryan, thank you for the bits. Just gonna relax a little. There we go. Now let's get more stone. Here we go. Okay. Feel like that's a good amount of stone. I'm gonna pick up more berries. And... yeah, we only have 3 pals, or only 2 pals in our base right now. I have to upgrade the base, which is why I'm trying to make a house first. To upgrade the base. Because I gotta make the bed. Oh, pals are the... okay, so here's my question. Do pal beds go in the house or out of the house? In or out of the house for the pal beds? Please help me out. Or does it not matter? Now I need... How do I rotate? There we go. And now we're going back to these walls. On the house. It doesn't matter. They're pals, not pets. Well, pal makes it seem like they're my friends. But it doesn't matter. So they can sleep outside and it's fine. I'm wondering, like, how important it is to make the pal entrance for them, you know? Okay, so this house, I'm not gonna lie, this house is pretty banging. I need more wool to make the bed, though. Acquire all that. And now I can build my... I need to build this little ranch. What do I need for that? Wood and fiber. I just need to chop down a few more trees, and I can make the ranch. Can I make the berry farm? Yes. I can. We're going to make the berry farm so everybody has food to eat. Berry farm will be... Now, I see the arrow. Is that like the way that they enter? I think a little berry farm here next to the house looks nice. Okay. Berry farm, good. Go. Work on that while I go chop more trees. Friends that you beat with a stick first, you know? Hilarious. Wait, why is my stamina such toast all the time? Give me the good stuff. Now, I do have clothes on, which at least I have clothes on now. That's pretty nice. Okay. Good, good. This is all great. Let me make our little ranch right over here. I'm sure there's some kind of strategy to the layout of these, but I still need one more fiber and 2 more stone. Stone is very easy to fix. All the stone. So much stone. Fiber's a little harder to come by. Oh, it's because I was running. That's why. That's why my stamina is so far down. Build how you want. Oh, my weapon is damaged. And I have too much stuff. Alright, well. If I put my little ranch over here. There it is. Do it, friends. Can I repair all? Yes. Yes. Okay. Everything's repaired, and that's great. I can now make a parachute. And I'll just do that since everybody else is building the ranch. Base optimization makes only a small difference. Not worth stressing over unless you really care. Okay. I'm making my parachute. I might also do the little feather. I see what you mean about top. Here, you said there's a setting where I can make it so I don't have to hold it. Options. Game settings. Toggle sprint is off. Aim sensitivity. Single button press for hold interactions. There we go. Got you. Apply. Yes. Thank you. Because now I can blow my nose. Yes, Corgi, I am enjoying the game. Okay. Now I've got my parachute, and do the same to equip a normal parachute. Equip parachute. Where is it? Didn't I just get it off the workbench? Maybe I didn't. What do I need there? More fiber? Yeah, where's my parachute? Oh, it's automatically equipped. Great. Did it. Find the small settlement and talk to the chief. Alright, well I do need to do that. While everybody's sleeping, I'll make that happen. Yeah, St. Clair, I do totally see what you mean. Make 10 or 20 pal balls. Okay. As soon as I'm done making my little ranch. I've got to make a ranch and a bed. It's a glider, though, not a parachute. More useful. Totally agree. I could summon a pal. I could command a pal. I could throw a pal sphere. Spheres, not balls. Legally distinct. I mean, I do think this is absolutely a Pokemon rip. But, like, if Pokemon had a survival game that was slightly more violent. But I think it gets a lot more violent, right? I just haven't gotten to that part yet. I mean, they did give me a frag grenade in the beginning of the game, so. Alright, I need to make more beds. More fibers needed for beds. I have clothes on, so hopefully I won't be so cold now. I was just, you know, I was a little naked before. Do I need to catch more frogs? I might need to. Not great while they're sleeping, though. I mean, I guess maybe. But I didn't build the bow and arrows yet. I should do that. The firearm escalation is real. I just need more fiber. There's trees everywhere. I should just go get some of these trees. Who's this old dude? Nox. Level 8, though. I'm gonna leave him be. They've pretty much gone way beyond anything Pokemon. People saying it over and over is what gave Nintendo the push to sue. Well, I mean, the designs of the pals absolutely are Pokemon ripoffs. Like, not even close. They look just like them. And they even name the pals things that are like Cativa. Like, the names have to do with what kind of critter they're named after, right? Like, Cativa is absolutely Meowth. If you hold them side by side, they're the same dang thing. Oh yeah, Pokemon did that, but that's what I'm saying. That's why it's so reminiscent of Pokemon. Because Pokemon has Meow for the cat one, it's Meowth. Or Snake backwards. Like, those are the things that scream Pokemon to me. Alright, let's see. Still more everything needs fiber. Gosh. Gosh. Okay, there'll be another one of those. And then I need wool, which once my ranch starts rocking and rolling, I think we'll be good there. I'm hungry. I do need a friend that can seed, though. Let me see what I have in terms of what I can eat here. I'm going to eat one of those. Just to start the timer again. And then I should probably cook more. Oh, I do have more of this to make. Start production. The cats increase your carry strength. Nice. Okay, everybody's awake now. Man. And then let's see what's going on over here. Do I need to do anything with this, or are they just going to do stuff in there? Yeah, okay. Because what can I do with... Here, I do need to know if I put them... Oh, okay, they're already in here. Great. I didn't know if I needed to manually move them over here. But for my party that's going out and about with me, these folks are cool. Base upgrade needs the shoddy bed, which I still think I need. Yeah. I need a wool for that, but that should be coming. That should be coming. What is happening over there? Who are those, like, dancy friends? What are those? Clovey. I'm just gonna try. Nope! Ooh, Clovey. Oh no. You fast, Clovey! Ooh, there's too many of you. I shouldn't have tried it. No? I can't catch this thing. Why is the ball over its head? What's that mean? Serpentine! Serpentine! Get back in here so I have friends. Hi, TJ Knight! How are you? Yeah, go, buddies, go! Here come my buddies. Okay. Yeah, why are my little things not working? There we go. Can we get one? Let's see. Yeah! What is this? What am I picking up? Berry seeds. Okay. Wait, I need a little bit more fiber so I can make that bed. So I can... Oh no, I need wool for the bed. Yeah, good job, everybody. Go team. Now I can build the shoddy bed. I love that that's what it's called. I'll put it right here in the corner. And Froggy's gonna help build that. And once that's built, then I think I can base upgrade. Yeah. Then I can put another pal at the base. Select recipe. I still need more fiber for this. But I could make some arrows. I should make more pal spheres for sure. You guys said like 10 to 20. So I'll do that. And now base upgrade. Yay! And now let's put more of these friendos in here. So, who can do my, like, planting and seeding? This friend? Yes. You get to go right in there. Planting. So that you can help, yeah, you're going to help maintain that berry garden. And then I already have the froggies to do the watering. Neat. Neat. Okay, that's all super important. More pal spheres being made. Let's go get more fiber. Oh, what's happening here? Required stability. Make some more of those. Do I need to put, or required suitability? What's that mean? Do I need to put wood there or something? Base upgrade also increases the size a bit. Okay. Oh, a pal that uses fire. All right. I think I did see some Vulpix wannabes up this way. Fire guy. Okay, we got the leaf guy on our team. Get that. Yeah, they're up here. I knew I saw them. Oh, but I'm carrying way too much. I'm gonna have to bring it back. What is this shiny over here? Oh, an arrow! That's pleasant. Oh, mushroom. Alright, now I gotta go back. Now, I think last time you guys were saying that there's, like, something that I can hit as soon as I'm in my base to, like, unload. Although, I think I need to buy another storage box. Or build another storage box. Boop. So let me unload that, unload that, unload that. This is all the stuff that I'm holding. There's too much. Alright. Oh, and seeds can all go there. And let me... Here, I got all my arrows right there. I need to make another straw bed because we've got one Pokemon without... not Pokemon. See? We've got one Palworld without a bed. One pal. Okay. And they've got food in here. Still great. They can eat if they need to eat. I will need to eat soon, but first I'm going to pop that in there. I guess I could cook with that, or... What else can I make? Some pal spheres are being made. Alright. This feels good. Select recipe. I still can't make the bow. I still need 4 more fiber or 1 more fiber. Does the common shield that I made, does that just automatically equip? Or do I need to do something with it? Alright. Oh yeah, we were gonna go get a fire type. Fire type time! Okay. No, I don't need that friend. Hey, you. You seem kind of perfect because you don't have oodles of other friends around. Oh, but you run. Hey, Fox Parks. I don't have the bow yet because I need more. Oh, I don't think I want to mess with that, though. Whatever that big dog is. Alright, let's just go. Is there an easier way to get fiber than chopping down trees, or is that the only way to do it? Okay, oh, the shield's automatically there. Great. Like, I feel like, are there, like... Oh, there's some that can harvest trees for you. That's pretty awesome. Although the wood isn't really a problem, it's the fiber. That's what I need. Alright, let's hope we have enough now. Oh, I don't like that our roof is, like, naked on top. Ooh, what's happening over here? It looks like there's something for me to get in there. Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay. They're doing their thing. They're eating. I wanted to build a bow. Yes! I'm doing that. And then I'm going to go out when I can. I'm going to drop that off. I don't need that right now. Oh, hi, sweetheart.
Hello. You don't need this
Ooh, thank you. That's great. I do need that. Thanks, babe. No. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can assign different things. Okay, I want the arrows, though. And then... Can I use this? I guess I have to make it first, right? Sandwich time! Mm-hmm. Oh, am I the only one that can make that? I'll do it. Sinclair says, do you plan on playing more of this in the future? Probably. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. A lot, actually. I don't know if it's fun to watch, but I'm enjoying playing it. A lamb ball would have helped. Oh. On the headband. Now, does it go faster if they're helping, or is he just waiting for me to move? You don't need to unlock everything. Some stuff will drop as schematics, like the headpiece. Okay, well, let's see. I mean, I don't have another headpiece, so I might as well. I'm going to use that on me. And I'm going to use that on me. I probably have to cook those red berries. I'm going to let him work on that. And I am going to... How we doing here? Oh, lots of stuff. There we go. They got plenty. Well, I didn't want to take all those. Can I take half of it? Is there like... Oh, here. Move half. There we go. Perfect. That's all I needed, friends. Everybody else is doing good. Should I base upgrade again? What do I need for it? I can do it. Base upgrade. Build a PAL gear workbench and deploy a work PAL to the base. Oh, I need one more. PAL box management. What can this one do? Oh, this one can mine for me. All right. Get it. So all I need now is to build a PAL gear workbench. Where is that? Probably in my tech tree and I haven't unlocked it. Hi! Okay, doing all right there. I also want to equip my bow now. Yeah. Boop. And I need to make a new bed now. Someone is now without a bed. You suggest turning off base raids next time. You can do that in the game save settings. Okay. Oh no, more fiber. I always need more fiber. And here is, this is not fiber though, this is all wool. It's nice to have all that wool, but quick stack is C. Okay. Time to go get more fiber. And then eventually, I promise I will go to the settlement and deliver that dish. The dish is probably gross now. I do have it on. Nice. Like, I'm like, did I really only get 2 fiber from that whole tree? That's annoying. Boom, boom. Ooh, I like that little slide. This quick stack button's real nice. Just bringing berries over. Yes, okay, now I can make one more of these. All right. I still need to get me a fire type, but maybe I'll find one. Yeah, there's one over there. On my way to the village. Now it's almost nighttime. I'm like, should I hold off? Y'all, I don't know. The dish has preservatives made of side plot armor. Great, good. Alright, I'm gonna run up here and try to get a fire friendo. Can I catch these little guys? Well, you know what? Let's try using my bow. Although all these guys will probably try to fight me. Whoa! Trying. Let's see if we can get it. Go, 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 go! Yes! You're mine now, Fox Parks! That was great. And we can get a little chickpea or chickpie. Oh! Did he, like, throw it back at me? What was that? Ah! Come on, get it. Alright, well, that one I just took out, but that's alright. Okay, we got lots more stuff. Let's go back to the base. They have attitude. He did just straight up throw that right back at me. I mean, I get it. I wouldn't want to be captured either. Okay. Base management. I need that guy for seeds. Mining is good over here. grazing, though. Current test grazing. Because these guys aren't grazing, right? Build a PAL gear workbench. Let's go to our tech tree. Alright, let's see what else we got. Living room furniture set would be nice in my house, but I have the feeling that that's just... I'm gonna make that. I have a feeling that that's just cosmetic. Yeah, decorative furniture set. Same thing with, like, the bar. PAL gear workbench. Neat. Ooh, fire arrows. That's cool. And a little light for at night. Although we do have our campfire. I don't think we need that yet. A little sign. A wall-mounted sign. Fox Parks' harness. Replace frog for fox or four-leaf. Well, I'm hoping if I just... Sandbag does what? We'll watch for approaching enemies. Stone pit. And logging site. Commander pals to work on various things. You can allow or prohibit individual and kinds of work. Okay. And I forget, was it the logging site or the stone pit you said I should use? Last time there was a specific order I was supposed to do it in. Both are useful, but you need pals for it. Okay. Alright, let's build some stuff. I want that. Start production. Quick stack. Oh, I can make eggs now? Look at all this food I can make. Gotta love it. Here, let me stack some of the food business. Flame organ. Don't know what that's for yet, but... Oh, I guess I shouldn't stack the food because... it'll just go bad. Because, yeah, it still has the timer, but moving it does reset the timer, which is a nice little hack. They probably will fix that, I would imagine, in some type of update. Dragon skill for dragon cannon. Use on a pal to teach them dragon cannon. Alright, we're going to hold on to that for a sec. Also, I'm going to take that out. Okay. Get my spear. Let's make... I do want to make fire arrows, but I'm just looking at what else we got. Fire arrows. Let's make a whole bunch of them. Well, I can only make 2, but that's alright. 2 fire arrows is great. I also need my little PAL workbench. Production. PAL gear workbench. Maybe put it over here by your stuff, guys. Okay. Got that going. And I need lots more stone. It looks like some of my trees grew back over here. And I also want to swap out... Oh, I gotta fix my axe. Let's go fix that. Well, we'll just pickaxe for a bit and then we'll go fix it. Sano says early on I find I have to swap pals in the base based on current needs. Okay. Lots of stone. Yay. Good job, everybody. Upgrade our base again. Now. I feel like Foxspark needs to go in there for right now. Do I have anyone else that's higher level? No. So I know these guys are with my party. Does that just mean that they're running around with me? I don't know. Now it says required stability fire. But that's what's like grilled chickpea. Why not? Now I do have a little fire person in there. Okay. And we're going to build one more. Oh, I can build the lumbering place now. And then they can find me. Here, I'm going to put it back here with the other trees. That's the spot to put it. Boop. All right. I don't know if I have a pal that can do that yet, but we'll find one. We will find one. Oh, no. I want to build one more bed, though. If I still have the business to do it. No. More fiber! It's always the problem. I think only one is running around with you in your party roster while the rest are inside the Pokeball. Oh. Replace the party for 2 other for frogs. Have the fox in your party, by the way, but don't I need it for the fire? I thought I needed it for the... Okay, here. Then let me do... Okay, if I don't need it, then I'm going to keep this friendo here. Maybe another land ball because they're not grazing. Or maybe more grazing is better. Oh, or this guy could graze and I could get other stuff. Also, they're a healing coach, which is nice. Let me swap that one. Okay. And now I need to repair my stuff. Repair all. Yes. And it's nighttime. Everyone has a bed except for one because constantly out of fiber. Sorry. But I can sleep. Yay, sleep till morning. Mm-hmm. The fox in your party's ideal, you're all saying. Okay. Oh, this is where we make the harness. I don't have enough flame organs. Or leather. Okay. I'm finally going to go to the settlement. Here I go. Going to the settlement. I will try to capture at least another Foxspark. At least now I have a marker for that settlement. Go to the settlement, talk to the chief. That's who I'm supposed to bring the stuff to anyway. Ooh, what's that? Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm out of ammo? What? How am I out of ammo? I had so many arrows, I thought. Well, so much for that. They just went away. Now, these guys are 11. Maybe I should not mess with them. And what's in this little cave? Whoa! Wait, why are they fighting me now? E, get my friend out. What? Okay, well, apparently these are the creepers in Minecraft, and I didn't know. They're full of hate. Respawn at my base. I have to go back and get everything. Well, at least I know where I was. And I have no balls. Ha ha ha. I have no, PAL spheres. Or whatever they're called. Okay, oh, here's one up here. I'm just gonna grab one so I have one. Boop. Got a PAL sphere. Not gonna mess with these three fools. They travel in packs. What's up here? Another fragment? Yes. Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay, well, I've got a friendo with me now. Maybe this tree will drop some fiber. Yep. Okay. There's still one of those cray birds. But they look like they're sleeping. Uh-oh. Is my friend gonna wake him up? Or is he done? Maybe he's not sleeping. Maybe. Take all? Whoa. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff. Great. Now I guess I can... Uh-oh. Something's coming at me. No? That's my friend. Woo! Okay, I didn't know. Do I want to enter the dungeon? No. I feel like I should do the early game stuff. Sounds like there's a horse. Mm-hmm. Oh no. That guy is kicking my Fox Spark's butt. I'm gonna catch it. Thanks, Fox Spark. What? No, get in there. Oh, I can make map markers. Okay. Got him. Extremely aggressive palette. Picks fights before gauging its opponent's strength. Though small, its powerful charge can send even boulders flying. So, is there a way I can just assign that dude to, like... Okay, I feel like... Oh, no. Why are we fighting more of these? Okay. Let's see if we get it. Nope. Trying again. There we go. Got it. Either logging or mining. Oh, that's great. Okay, awesome. Replace the party for the ox. What, to like trade him out? Okay, don't go fight people, please. We're just trying to get fiber. Oh, too many things. But I am gonna get this. Okay, back to base. Is base that way? Yes, base is that way. Wee. A wee. I can't really run. We're taking a small, chill stroll. I have too much stuff. Is increasing my stamina the only way to upgrade how much I can carry? Oh, carry weight is. Uh-oh. Why are people fighting in my base? Oh, they're not fighting. The cat's mining for me, which is awesome. Thank you for that. Okay. Oh, now I'm too hot. Let's see what's going on here. Build a stone pit and a crusher. And I went out to get more fiber because I wanted it to build what? Nothing in here. How we doing? Oh, I needed to build another bed. Okay. What do we need for this? More stone. Well, I feel like the cat's working on that, right? I feel like the cat is working on the stone for me. I could go just make it faster, though. And what else do I need? I needed for the harness as well. Oh, the flame organ. Now, I thought I had one of these in my storage, but maybe I don't. I should eat something. What am I lowest on? Let's eat one of these. No. I have to do that from here. Okay, that's great. And no. Oh, I'm supposed to build a storage thing right next. Now I'm remembering. I want to build a storage thing right next to the different camps, although no one can work this one right now. Okay, we've got ore there. That's working fine. Don't stand near the campfire in the day. The heat will make you lose health. Good tip. Everybody's working. They're all working. Now, you were saying for my base management here to replace in the party maybe my lamb ball with one of these guys. Level 5, level 7. So I know I got a lot of these frog dudes, but they're pretty high level. Can I sort by level, please? Maybe just to have something different in case I need like a type advantage. But this dude, oh, he mines. Does anybody else have mine? Yeah, the cat mines. Better to diversify your party. Okay. Okay, going back out there. Now, how come with the old bow I can't use my fire arrows? Does it not work with fire arrows? Or do I just need to switch what kind of ammo somehow? Like, how do I equip those? Oh, adding a cat will give you some carry weight bonus. Interesting. Switch ammo. R. R is doing nothing. In the meantime, I'm going to do my... This is my weight carry, I'm assuming? Okay. It says I'm out of ammo, but I'm clearly not. It's right here. Do I have to put it there? Where do I put it? There we go. Now I think I got it. Yes. Although fire against the other Vulpixes is probably not going to be very effective. Well, not Vulpix, Foxworks. Sorry, you know what I mean. Let's see if we get him. Come on. Now get him. What? Ah! That is not what I wanted to do. Now, I should probably go where I'm going and then do this on the way back, so I'm not carrying too much. At least I still got fire organs for it. Okay. So that's how you get those. Like, I don't want all this wood, I just want fiber. We'll see if there's a little fast travel up here by wherever this settlement is. What is that? That's beautiful. A Melpaca. Oh no. Okay. Let's see if we get it. Come on. Yeah. Got me a new friend. I just want an easier way to get fiber, please. Okay. There's the settlement. I'm going. Whee! Got a little exploration bonus there for that. Excuse me, I have food for you. Not from around these parts. Welcome to Humble Village. That's a cute name. Small settlement. Stay for as long as you like. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction. Has that piqued your interest? You would do well to seek out the World Tree. Apologies, that might require some further explanation. That massive tree in the distance, a legend says that should you reach the World Tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There are plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might actually find there. I've heard that the Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at that tower and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe. Though judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that their tower holds some of the answers you seek, but if you insist on paying a visit, you do well to prepare for the worst. Good to know. Okay, he's telling us about PAL gear.
Hey.
I'm coincidentally trying to make one. Allows you to carry a fox sparks around, much like having a flamethrower. That's so funny. Okay. Sir, I need to give you food.
Hey.
Maybe I don't give him food. Friend is halfway dead. Oh no. Hold on, I'm dropping food.
Hey.
How do I heal friend? Does friend need to go back to the base? And it does look like there's a little fast travel over here. So let's get that real quick. Great. Arrogant PAL critic. Huh. I am the chief judge of the World of PAL exhibition. I came to this region to see if Lift Monk, but it got away. I'll give you the honor of showing me Lift Monk. You may thank me later. Okay. So let's take a look at my missions. Crafting PAL gear is what I'm on. But I do have a special dish. Reliable looking PIDF officer. Then speak to the farmer. Okay. And the PAL critic wants to meet a Lift Monk. Okay. So let's find the officer. Are you an officer up here? No, this is a researcher. If you manage to catch more species, I'll reward you for your efforts. Alright. Who else we got? Oh, now friend is not half dead anymore. They're doing great. Oh, there's an officer. Do you need the food? How about taking down a bounty? I don't... Whoa. There's like cyborg implants? What's even happening here? Bounty intel dealer? No. Strange. We gotta spark it. And who are you? Good items in stock. Can I buy something from you? Oh, interesting. Hats. These are schematics for hats, but I don't know that I need any of these. I do have a lot of gold, though. I could buy more arrows. I seem to be running out of arrows quickly. And they do seem pretty cheap, so maybe I should just do that. Okay, got some arrows. Medical supplies. Interesting. Oh, flame organs. I do need a few more of those. I'm just going to make my life a little easy and do that. Okay, great. Thank you. That is terrifying. Why would someone decorate their place with that if those things live here? Who are you? What's he want? Okay, I'm definitely getting all the side missions. Farmer's special dish. Reliable looking PIDF. You said he's up the ladder. Okay. Request from a pal critic. Liftmonk is summoned. Record 10 pal types. Defeat 5 bosses. Where are bosses? Alright, you guys said up the ladder. There's an innkeeper. I guess if I needed to spend the night here. Oh, is that the ladder back here?
Hey.
There's nobody up here. I could travel back home. This ladder? Who needs food? Is it you, sir? Oh, farts, I ran out of stamina. Okay. Got his thing. Did we talk to anybody over here? Should we? Hello. I do like their little hut. Alright, I feel like we should fast travel home. And, like, relax a bit. I ate my food. Okay, fast travel. Back to my base. Yes. Everybody can go to sleep. Except for me. I don't need to sleep. Base upgrade, I need a stone pit and a crusher. Collect some stuff. Everybody looks like they have a bed. Can I make this yet? I can. We're going to start production on that. I can build my stone pit now. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it back here, because here's where the other stone stuff was anyway. That can go there. And then I'm going to do storage. And put the storage here. And then I'm also going to put storage over here. Oh, I don't have enough materials. Alright, well, I'm close, though. Here. Just get a couple more stones so I can make that. Now, I can make a storage box here as well. Great. And now these are all within my base boundaries, so it is my assumption that I will be able to access that stuff anytime.
You have returned.
Hey, Donovan! Thank you for the resub. How are you today? I'm going to make some more of these. I can only make 3 more. Better get some more fragments. And then let's look at what we've got in here. I mean, frog is our only waterer. Lamb is a grazer. Clovey's our only, like, planter. Cat can mine, which is cool. And so I'm trying to see... Cat can mine, so I feel like we can keep this guy in our party. That's all good. I feel like we don't need to mess with that too much. Maybe I should just go to bed? Have I started a berry farm? Yeah, my berry farm's over here. And I have the right folks to work it. So, here, let me shut my door and go to bed. Sleepy time. Mm-hmm. So now they can work on all this business. It says people are hungry, but we still have food in here. I can put the berries in there. And I should probably cook a bunch of this other stuff I have. Let's cook. Oh, roast Rushor. All right. I'm cooking. You haven't slept through the night yet on a new save? Well, if there's some pals you'll only see at night. That makes sense. Because again, it's like Pokemon. I imagine there's also, like, different weather pals. I don't know. I want another Foxspark to hang out here in the base. The angry stuff comes out at night. That reminds me of Castlevania. Like, what a horrible night to have a curse. All right, we're almost done. Thank you. Return to the small settlement and report to the chief. Now, do I need to, like, equip the harness in any way? I don't know. Let me also come over here and drop off a feather used to make clothing, and drop off gunpowder, and drop off these bones. Dump some stuff. Okay. Now let's see. For my chest settings here, uncheck all. This one should just be wood. And this one should just be stone. I don't know how much that matters. I guess stone and ore, because they might get ore out of there. Maybe PAL materials too. Okay. Great. Now, I don't have anyone that can do... I don't have any pals that can do that. When you pick it up, it goes in your key items. Key items don't weigh anything. The boar can mine, but so can the cat. Oh, I can prep. Can I upgrade the base? No, I need to build a crusher. What's a crusher? Technology tree. Oh, crusher. Facility for breaking down stone and wood to exchange them for other materials. Requires PAL with the watering suitability to spin the water turbine. So I need more paldium fragments and more stone. Alright. Well, they're all working on the stone for me, so I'm just going to go get the paldium fragments real quick. Multitasking. Multitasking and delegating, okay? I did see that monitoring stand on there. Yeah, what is that purple shiny? Is it like a shiny creature? It does seem like it might be. Okay, that is not a stone I can mine. Here are some more. Boop. Let's get that. And that. And that. And now, for my tech tree. Let's unlock the crusher, at least. And the monitoring stand you recommended. Oh, an alpaca settle. Oh, it's like a mount. That's cool. Poison arrows. And defensive walls and gates. Could be really good. Oh, a fireplace set seems nice. Let's work on the saddle and the fireplace. Oh, and I could have a reshore saddle too. Wow. And a houseplant. I don't know that I need a houseplant right now, but okay. If I want to build, I can build this little monitoring stand. You said this is just for me to like monitor what my dudes are up to. And I could put it over here. And then production. The crusher, I need 5 more wood. But we have everything else. Ooh, a brick fireplace and a regular fireplace. Okay. 5 more wood. Well, rather than doing that, I'm just going to chop this one down. I mean, we have enough, but I'm gonna take it. Grazing! And now for the crusher, I feel like we should build that back here with all this other stuff. Just to make sure that's still working. It is. Great. Good. So yeah, let's build the... Is there supposed to be someone mining that? Is that a glitch? I think that's a glitch. That's funny. Let's build our crusher. There. I do have a water pal. My frog is my water pal. Right? I'm pretty sure. So set work mode. Interesting. Normal, hard, or super hard. Set work preferences. Yep. This is all good. So yeah, my frog's my water. I don't have any fire yet, so I'd love that. And I need to replace Chickapi with a fire. And I don't have any ice or any whatever that is. Or I also need someone who can do the wood stuff. So let's see if I go over here to this. Anyone? No one that I currently have can do any wood stuff. Quick stack. Okay. Here, base upgrade. Base upgrade. Cool. So for right now, I know y'all said this person's great to have in our party. I could put another waterproof and nimble. I'm going to put another one of those in here for right now, but I'm going to replace him later. Not to be mean, but with someone that can do the fire stuffs. Okay, now everybody has a bed. And I think I should fast travel to over here. And we'll go turn in that mission. We gotta talk to the leader. Over here. I did it. You could probably give the Rain Syndicate a good bit of trouble. You can worry about the tower once you're prepared. Okay. Did he give me anything for that? The Rain Syndicate. That's a new mission. New main mission. So here, so now, just to see, when I bring out my friend, Huggy Fire. I see, and now I can use him as, that's really funny. That's really funny. Now I can use him as a flamethrower. Alright, I need to turn in a mission over here. I think it was over here. The Rain Syndicate's up there. I'm gonna go here. Oh, but I gotta go back to the eagle statue. Alright, going back. Fast travel. I need to tell them I delivered their food. Mm-hmm. I mean, this is a lot of dudes. I don't want to fight them all. How do I not do it? Oh, R, cancel. Okay. Let's see if I get him. He's just a chickpea, so I thought maybe. Yeah. Ta-da! That was 2 of 5, so I have more I could catch. I just don't want to make all these dudes mad at the same time. Oh, and there's a cold guy. I don't have a cold guy. But again, I don't want to make everybody mad at the same time. Okay. Yep. I did it. There's your special dish. And I see everyone in my party's leveling up. Alright, let's go back here. Get him. That's a new one for me. Got him. Anything else in here? Oh, what's up there, though? Let's go see. Yep. Whee! Now I'm just exploring. Trying to find more fire friendos. But maybe I don't want to be going this way yet. I don't know. Oh, there's a fire friendo. Or is that my fire friendo? And, oh, I can fall, but I just have to remember to use my parachute. Yeah, that's my friend. Okay. Now, if I'm holding this friend, can I still throw a sphere? Not sure. There's something over here, though. What's that? Big ol' egg. Large scorching egg. Okay, I don't see any other dudes around here, so I'm gonna put him down. I want someone with the timber skill. I have unused stat points. Enhanced stats. My carry weight, please. As well as stamina. No, that's it. We get one. Great. Oh, I see. You can only do Huggy Fire every so often. Do I need another lamb ball? There's, like, no way for me to check, right? Oh, there is. It says captured 5 of 5, so I don't need him. Okay. I'm going to try to head back towards our base. I'm hungry, so let me... Nom 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 nom. Delish. Catava. I do need to capture one, but I don't think that was the right move. Maybe we'll get lucky. Alright, we got lucky. Just mining, just doing their thing. A herbal. It's like a gerbil, but an herbal. Okay, now we got him. Let's see if we get him. Whoa! Got that one. Ah! Took him out. That's alright, I'll get all the stuff. I love that we're just like going out. Oh, my pal team is hungry. I need to take them back home. Sorry, pal team. Maybe I don't need to take them back home. Maybe I just need to do this. Oh yeah, just my dude that's been fighting is hungry. Alright, cool. Did that. Your capture power can be leveled up too. Oh yeah, I need to build the little like pal statue thing. Because that's what lets me level that up, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Okay. Things are looking good over here. Let's make our little... Oh, I don't think I ever researched it. It's up here. Yes. Pal dressing facility? Is that what I'm thinking of? There's some kind of, like, statue. No, that one's just cosmetic. Alright, well, how do I do the little statue? I remember getting it before. Oh, it's right here. The Statue of Power. How do I do that, though? I should probably make a wooden defensive wall, but I don't have enough wood coming in right now to do that anyway. Let's get that saddle and that saddle. Let me look at my missions, too. Rain Syndicate is the main one, but what else do I have? Get a Lift Monk. Record 10 PAL types. How many do I have? And defeat 5 bosses. Oh, 10 out of 10. So I should go back and turn that in. And my reward will be an advanced tech manual. I'm also going to drop off some stuff. Drop it off. Drop it off. Pick that up. And do I need to... I don't think... Well, could he replace one of my frogs? Just for something a little different. What's this guy do? We don't really need anyone that can do ice yet, but... everyone else, I think, is fine. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Werlin. I could build myself a fireplace in my house. My house is very sparse right now. Let's do a fireplace right here. So I could do the fireplace with a brick fireplace. They're about the same. Which one do I like the look of more? I kind of like the look of this one. Okay. That can be built. And then... anything I need to build here? Maybe more arrows. Oh, I do have, like... I guess I got, like, cheeseburger food. They're maintaining this, I think. Yeah, there's 142 berries in there. Holy cow. Too hot during the day. We should do our cooking later. What if I do my fast travel? Can I do it here? No. Here. That's what I meant. Fast travel. Yes. Because there was someone I needed to turn in the... This researcher, right? What did I get? What do I do with the scorching egg? Place it in an egg incubator. Where have I heard about an egg incubator before? Ridiculous. Ridiculous, she says. Okay, fast travel back. I see more push-ups. Oh, it looks like something wild's going on up there. Is my fireplace built? Oh, it's backwards. No! Alright, how do I destroy it? Now that it's built backwards. Disassembly mode. I probably just wasted all those resources, too. I clearly should have paid attention to the arrow. Okay. Well, hopefully now. Everybody's sleeping. Everybody has a bed. Life is good. Okay. I'm going to close this door. Build my fireplace. Oh, it takes like 2 whole minutes? Does it need a chimney? Great question. They would help me if they were awake, but they're not, so it's okay. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm building my fireplace, and then I'm going to relax and go to sleep. Oh, I know it's just cosmetic. I just think it'll be nice. You might want to look around instead of sleeping. Well, the reason that I say I'm going to sleep now is because I got to go. My little dude has a rock band concert today. He's going to play drums. It's going to be awesome. He's going to rock out. And I get to go be like, you know, in the audience, be like the groupie cheering him on, right? That's what Nate just left because he's like, all right, time to go, time to get ready. Which means for me, I got to wrap things up. So I am almost done building this fireplace, and then I'll show you what it looks like. And then I'll put my lovely little not Pokemon trainer to bed and save the game and go cheer on my little man. Thank you to everyone who has played this game before and knows more about it than me and can help me out here. Look how nice that looks. Oh, yes. And we're going to bed with our little fireplace on, and it's perfect. Yes, push-ups real quick, though. You're right. And look, the fireplace is out. It's great. Okay, so let me see. If I do... Now I can do that. Huzzah. Small feed bag. Interesting. Does it make it... Oh. Players and pals automatically consume food when hungry. That's nice. And then look, I have all these extra outfits and a hot spring and a carpet. So many things. Yeah, that feed bag seems definitely useful. So I'm assuming if I return to title, game will automatically save. Okay, great. That's what I was hoping for. Huzzah! Okay, we made some good progress. And now I need to do my push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew! Slowly but surely, the arms are getting stronger. So thank you for having me do the push-ups because you're awesome. And again, if you redeemed Nerdy Goodies and you have not sent me your address yet, Nerdy Goodies or Old Embarrassing Headshot, and you have not sent me your address yet, that means it will have to go out with the next shipment because I am going to the P.O. Box to ship it all out tomorrow. Huzzah! All right, thank you everybody so much for watching the stream. I know I'm ending a little earlier today. It's been 4 hours, which I feel like 4 hours is like the medium ground for a Sunday chill stream. But I know that's ending a little early than I have in the past Sundays. So I'm going to raid someone in case anyone still wants to hang around and watch a stream. I appreciate you all so very much. Thank you so much. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay cool if you're in a heat wave area. Be kind to one another. And I will see you soon. Okay. Bye, friends.